Hello everyone and welcome back to another video. I as always am Riz and this is more Umamusume Pretty Derby. Today we have Silence Suzuka. So this is just an account that I've used before. It was actually an account, I rolled it to get Dober so that I could use her, like just do a quick run through with her to get her as a parent so that I could borrow her on my main account so I could try to get her unique on an Uma that I'm trying to build for the next Champions meeting. By this point, now I have like better Dobers available on the Umamusume database, but at the time like of Dober's release, there was nothing there, right? So, burner account, use the ticket to get Suzuka. I do not have the best support cards. I did not pick out any support cards ahead of time this time, so we can actually do that together. So that'll be a thing. Why not? I'll have level 1 showtime on. But see, like, yeah. She's the only run I've done on this account. I didn't read through it, so that, you know, in the future, possibly, right? But here we go with Silence Suzuka. So let's check her career info. Yeah, the Yayoi Sho. So we have the medium to start off there. Kobe Shimbun Hai, another medium. Okay. Kinko Sho, 2000. Takarazuka Kinen. So this is our 2200. Mainichi Okan and the Tenno Sho. So we don't have any longs, which is nice. It's just miles and mediums. So okay, good to know. And that fits perfectly. She has an A mile, she has an A medium, very cool. And then details, I'm pretty sure this is just, yeah, if you're in the front, cool, you get a chance to stay in the front with an increase in velocity. So that sounds good. Because if you didn't know, she is a front runner. In fact, oh, is that actually only available? Is that through potential? No. How do you get... I cannot think of it. Runaway. How do you get runaway? I don't know. Because I was thinking it could be interesting if I could finally try runaway, because I don't own Suzuka on either of my accounts. I play 2 accounts. One on Steam, one on mobile. And yeah, I don't have Suzuka on either of them, so I was never able to get runaway. I was kind of hoping this could be the time. Dang, I don't know how that works. Anyway, oh, I didn't realize I didn't buy anyone, or friend anyone for her either. I guess I could just grab this. I don't want to take the time to find someone else. We'll just take her, and we'll take the Dober that I had. She is not good. Like, look at her poor sparks. This girl got, like, nothing. Like, I balanced it so that I had a chance of a 3-star and everything, you know? I just went, like, all guts cards and wit. And the sparks are so sad. But they're still technically better than, you know, like, the tutorial Uma, so hey, we'll use that. Support cards, yeah, again, this is just what I did for that Dober run. We'll use something different here. So I guess here, we'll borrow... You know, I wouldn't need to borrow Krieg. I'll borrow Kita-san. If she only has, like, mile and medium, I think we're okay without swinging Maestro, probably. So what else do we want to use now? I have a number of cards, obviously. Like, 1 LB Aishin Flash wouldn't be bad. I mean, I have the 4 horsemen here, you know, King Halo, Naruto Taishin, Sweep Tosho, and Aishin Flash. She's just the only one with any sort of limit break. I have a 1 LB El Condor Pasa, 0 vodka, 0 rice. I guess I could throw in rice just so I still do technically have a chance for swinging Maestro. And then I wouldn't have to worry as much about my stamina. I think I'm gonna level up Aishin Flash here. But yeah, you can see I'm like out of support points because on that Dober run I leveled up all the guts and wit cards I was using. There we have Aishin Flash. Sweep Tosho, because I like Sweep Tosho. If I want another one, Shinko Windy would probably be good. But there was another thing too. Someone requested that because I read through like all of the Rico, you know, little like dates, right? Someone requested I check out like the Aoi Kiryuin ones and Tazuna, but I don't have Tazuna on this, so we'll do Aoi Kiryuin because I happen to get her max limit break here, which this is not the scenario for her. Does that matter? You know, here, hold on. If we're gonna be playing her, we'll do another URA Finale. I haven't played URA Finale scenario in a while. I've just been doing Unity Cup. I imagine a lot of people are in the same position. Okay, so we got 3 speed, power. We got her. Honestly, I don't know what, like, her events give you. I know some of them give you, like mood up. Some of them give you Like, if you have a negative condition, they'll cure that. But I'm otherwise pretty in the dark, honestly. I kind of want... I mean, I should still... Either... I'm torn between Shinko or El Condor right now. What kind of skills do you give? Basically nothing. Okay. Alright, we'll do Shinko. Yeah, why not, right? Oh no, wait, I couldn't even get her as high as I could level. Ah, alright, fine, we'll use Condor. It'll be a weird one. It'll be 2 power, 3 speed, and then our PAL card. Alright. Decent, right? Hopefully the 2 powers will be enough to give us the stamina that we need, because even if she's not doing any longs, it's not like we can get away with no stamina. But at least we do get Swinging Meister from Rice. You know, Max Limit Break, Kita-san should help us with some speed, and then of course we got other good speed cards. Maybe we'll get Charming from Sweep Tosho. Aishin Flash, I just like her as a speed card, and I think that she has some nice, like, recovery possibilities. El Condor also has a nice recovery one. Again, I just really don't know about Aoi Kirin, but here we go. Oh, hey, if you're not familiar with the series, let me explain real quick. So in this series, I'm going through one Uma at a time and actually reading through their careers. I'm not trying to build parents. I'm not trying to build like super good aces or anything. I'm really just here for the story. In order to get all of the story, it is pretty important that I actually win the URA finale at the end. And so, you know, that's been a problem with like a few of my runs, but the idea is I just want to get through it. As in I don't need to like win every single race. I don't need to have the best stats. As long as I can win and like actually make it to the end, awesome. So today is, you know, Silence Suzuka's turn for her story. Let's do it. But what that means is that if there's stuff that I already have read, like if they're just part of the scenario like this, I'll just skip that. If it's a scene that I have already seen in the support card events, I will skip that. So we're going to do only shortened scenario events because we want to see the training events in their full glory. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, if it doesn't come up in this run, and y'all know how to get Runaway, because again, I just thought it was inherent. I just thought they gave it to Silence Suzuka. Let me know. If it comes up in here, obviously, it's fine. But yeah. The Twinkle series has begun. Today, there is a scrimmage at the academy. Puff, puff, she says. Silence Suzuka dashes ahead from the very start. Rather than slow her pace, she charges onward, gaining more and more speed as she closes in on the finish. The spectators stir with excitement as they watch the runaway sensation. Look, Runaway! Yeah, that's what I want! I want my Onige, you know? Whispers spread throughout the crowd about the birth of a new star. Whew. The wind feels great. Good, I'm glad. Whoa, Suzuka, nice running! Oh, Taiki. Hailing from the USA, I believe Kentucky in particular, Taiki's shuttle is a powerhouse of a racer with a shining personality to match. Now ain't you a tough one? Just look at your face, all fired up and ready to go. What do you mean?
Yes!
I'm talking about your debut race coming up. I heard all about it. You're taking part in the Twinkle series, right? You've got a trainer and everything.
Yay!
I'm as happy for you as I would be for me. I'm rooting for you all the way. I don't know where they line up in terms of years. Neither in terms of like Umamusume Pretty Derby or in terms of like actual IRL horse racing. Because I know at least season 1 kind of, you know, it adds in characters from, or horses from all like different generations. Not all, but a lot. So I don't know for sure if these two, I want to say they actually were in the same time period as each other, actually competing. But I don't know. I have not looked it up.
Arigato.
Thank you. Dot dot dot.
Oh.
You're always cool as a cucumber, ain't ya?
Hmm.
I'm not sure how to respond. Ooh, I know. Why don't you tell me your dream? The Triple Crown? Or maybe you want to show the whole world your grit. Also, I apologize. I am stuffier than I realized. So if that leaks through. I don't really have a dream.
Really?
Not even the Twinkle series?
うん。
All I want is to see the scenery from the lead in all my races. Other than that, not really.
おー。
Wow, so you just blaze your own path! A few others seem to have overheard the conversation. You know, Silence Suzuka is definitely a talented runner, but she's a little odd, isn't she? Today's scrimmage has people talking, in more ways than one.
トレーナーさん。
Trainer, there you are. Another victory for the runaway superstar. Yes, it's been a while since I felt I could run so freely. In fact, I feel like I could still run some more. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
あら？
You are? Yeah, I'm one of the many people charmed by your running. I want you to continue running your way. You really believe in me, don't you? Why shouldn't I?
いえ。
I mean, I could sense it during our training. The runaway style is so risky. Normally, nobody even attempts it. But you let me really go for it.
ありがとうございます。
That's why I want to thank you. The next race is your big debut, I say, just kind of ignoring what she says. My debut. If I can get past that, then... Yes, I'm looking forward to it. No one loves running more than Silence Suzuka. Together, we're aiming for the top. This is just the beginning. Yay! So I guess this is kind of taking place before her story of, you know, Pretty Derby Season 1. Because in that, she has her dream set from the start. But I guess, like, in Pretty Derby Season 1, it's kind of to be expected because she's already, like, an established runner at that point. Before I begin working with my trainee, I received some advice. Oh, right, this part. We already know that. That's just part of the scenario. Okay, well, here we are. So, yeah. Suzuka, she's cute, she's sweet. We love her. We don't want anything bad to happen to her. So, you know, RIP IRL Suzuka kind of thing. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say, in that scene, it's a little weird. All the other Uma are like, yeah, she's kind of weird, isn't she? It's like, how? No, I didn't see her being weird from that. Like, sure, she was a little bit quiet. And so, if they had been like, she's a little awkward, isn't she? Sure, I could see that. But there's nothing weird about that. It's just she didn't have much to contribute to that sort of, like, small talk. And I guess it wasn't entirely small talk. It's just like, what's your dream? You know, but I get it. That's a big question. So, it's genuinely so weird for me to be back in the URA scenario, or URA Finale scenario. I'm so used to, like, the spirit bursts and everything like that. But hey, it seemed worth it if we're going to be using Aoi Kiryuin, because we should actually get more of a bonus from her in this. I'm just hoping we actually do get her as, like, she actually shows up for the special recreation events, because they don't have to, you know. On the way back home from an outing, Silent Suzuka suddenly stops in her tracks. Is something wrong?
いえ。
No, it's just... I follow her line of sight to find an arcade. Just inside sits a claw machine filled with an assortment of snow globes. I was just thinking how pretty those are. Do you want to go take a look? If it's okay with you,
お願いします。
then I'd love to. Just a quick little detour. We head inside and make our way directly to the claw machine.
と。
I'm supposed to press this button to move the claw, right? Are you sure you've got this?
はい。
Yes, I'm fine. You don't have to worry. Or so she says. Ominous. Huh? Don't do that. Why is it going there? The claw arm slowly extends downward and scoops up a great big bunch of nothing.
と。
Trainer?
あの。
Can I go get some more coins? I want to try just a few more times. Oh no, Silent Suzuka's a gambler! You must really want one of those, huh?
はい。
Yes, a miniature field of sparkling white snow. I can imagine how pretty it would look sitting in my room. You can do it. Mind if I give it a go? I mean, like, they're not mutually exclusive, but obviously we can only pick one. Narratively, I'm leaning toward the top. but I want to see. Okay, cool, yeah. The stats support my narrative decision. You can do it!
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. That globe will be mine.
そうだ。
Oh, right.
あの、
Could you give me some advice? Like you do before a race? Silence Suzuka seems determined to get a snow globe, so I give her some tips. I guess I'm just a claw machine expert? Okay, so first, carefully over the top. Then watch from the side as... Oh,
よし。
it fell. Okay, one more time. And another, and another, and another. She keeps trying until, finally... Gasp! Ka-thump. The claw carries a snow globe to the collection tray and drops it in.
トレーナーさん。
Trainer! You did it! And it only cost you 700 yen!
はい。
I did. I don't know how much claw machines cost in Japan. I mean, I'm sure it varies, right? I actually, growing up, I was a big claw machine player. I wasted a lot of money on the claw machine, and it would ruin my day, you know? Which means that I should never go to Vegas. But like, I won. I did win a good number of things from the claw machine. It's just, like, I definitely wasted more money than I should have. But I know the whole point of me saying that was just, I know the claw machines can vary pretty widely. Like, there were some claw machines, I mean, the cheapest outside of an arcade was probably just like 50 cents. The usual I would see was just like $1. But then I'd see claw machines that's like, yeah, $5 per attempt. And it's like, good God, why would you? No, it's terrible. Anyway, this beautiful snowy landscape is mine to view whenever I want. Silence Suzuka looks very pleased with herself as she carries her new snow globe home. Good for you, Suzuka.
走りでは誰にも負けたくないんで。
Okay. Yeah, ooh, 3 people. Now that since I'm not worrying about, like, unity training, I need to focus on a few things in particular when I'm doing trainings here. One of them is getting up my friendship as quickly as I can. Another one is prioritizing speed and power in particular, and stamina as my third would be... That's how I'm approaching it right now. I know I said a few things, that was really just like 2 things. With multiple steps, like, condensed in it, but yeah. So, this is a good one.
始めますね。
I know a lot of people are like big proponents of wit training, and I think that it's more useful in Unity Cup than it is in the URA Finale scenario. But without like using a wit card, I'm not going to prioritize it as much as the others. I know they're like different camps. I think it can be very useful, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's as game-changing as a lot of people have said. One day while preparing to head home after training...
あの、
trainer? What's up? Look, the stars are so pretty. The breeze is so refreshing, and there's no one else on the track.
その、
So,
あの、
would it be alright if I continued running a little? So, extra training, usually I would go for the bottom one, and then if it comes up again, then I'll do the top, just so we can see both scenes. But I actually, for the sake of like what I would get out of it, I want to do the bottom one. But I want Suzuka to be able to run. Yeah, go take in the night scenery.
はい。
Right. Such a wonderful view. How could I not? Because, like, gosh, such a sweetheart. I'm just, it makes me happy knowing that she's happy to go, just go running, you know? It's such a simple thing, but I'm happy for her. Silence Suzuka, I know part of that is just because of, like, knowing real life and like seeing season 1, like Silence Suzuka spends the remainder of her available time running around the track beneath the starlit sky. Yay, happy for you. Right, and we've definitely read all this
今日は
stuff.
どんな
If you would like to see me actually read the scenario events for the URA Finale scenario, go and check out my Narita Taishin run. It is the very first one on this channel, and so there I read that. If you want to see me read the Unity Cup scenario events, go watch my Teamopera O video. They are both like 7 hours long because there was so much stuff to cover. So yeah, there you go.
やりましょう。
We've done that one too. Ooh, okay, yeah. So it's like, I kind of want to do this to get Aoi up further, but this has 3 people. So even though it's in Guts, I want to do that. And next time, like, I'll check Wit to make sure that there's nothing cool there, but I'm probably just going to rest. We've read this one. It's cute. Aishin Flash basically in charge of Smart Falcon's, like, training regimen. And Smart Falcon's just, like, so ready to move on. And Aishin Flash is like, she has everything down to a strict schedule. Anyway, thank you for the day off. Did you have fun?
Hi.
I did. I went for a nice long run in a place I had been meaning to visit for a long while. That might also be why my legs feel so light today. It seems Silence Suzuka has managed to adequately refresh both her body and mind. Yay! Oh, and this is just the conclusion of that. Just the same, yeah. Cool, more energy. That wrapped up nicely. Here. I'll do this one to get Rice Shower's friendship up a little bit faster. I don't really care for any of the skill hints she would provide, I don't think. But, you know, every time you get that exclamation point and it, like, picks them, it's another, what, like 5 points of friendship or something? So why not? The color of the landscape. Silence Suzuka's signature racewear has arrived. It's just how I pictured it. I should be able to run quite freely in this. Trainer, would you mind waiting outside a moment? Also, I want to say that this is a fantastic time to actually have her signature racewear scene, because in other career playthroughs I've done, they've shown up like near the end, and it's like, we've seen them race in their signature racewear a lot at this point. So this happening before any G1 races, fantastic, it actually makes sense. It's already nighttime. Let's wait until tomorrow. Hi. Right. Tomorrow then. I wake up early the next morning, knowing how excited Silence Suzuka is to try out her new racewear. When I arrive at the track, look how happy she is! What a nice breeze. Okay, one more lap. A look of pure exhilaration graces her face as she dashes down the track. I hesitate to call out to her, as I fear I may be a disturbance. I can still keep going. Just please don't hurt yourself, girl. Oh, trainer. Good morning. How does the racewear feel? I can barely feel it. My legs move as if nothing's in their way. It's great. I wonder why. Maybe it's the color? I consider what she's saying. If it is the color, you must really like green, you must really like white. I mean, she did mention the snow from the snow globe, but we also know that she loves the fields of green. And so I feel like she must really like green. I think that's, like, the white's pretty, but I feel like the green is where her heart is, you know? Yes, that's right. Green is my favorite color. It's the color of the turf. Just wearing this makes me feel as though I'm already on the track. It's the start of the race, and I'm surrounded by everyone. But then I start running and running. Once I've left it behind, the world expands right in front of my eyes. It's just me and the scenery all my own. I want to see that view in every race I run. My legs start tingling just thinking about it. I'm going to run a bit more, okay? If you'll excuse me. You know classes are about to start, right? She running back. Huh? Are they really? Already? At any rate, it is evident that Silence Suzuka's new signature racewear has her motivated to face any challenge. That was cute. Guts is a little bit unfortunate of a pick, but hey, I'll take it. That was a nice narrative touch. Yeah, we'll get Aoi up a little bit more. I'm not sure if you actually need to get them up to green to, like, trigger their events. But, you know, maybe. Wait, I think that I have seen this event. Haven't I read this event before? I don't know. One evening, I see Silence Suzuka back to her dorm after the day's training runs a little longer than expected. just after we say our goodbyes.
お疲れ様です。
Trainer Riz, nice to see you. Are you heading home now? Yep.
なるほど。
I see. I just saw Meek off and was thinking about heading back to the trainer dorms myself, so I forgot or didn't think about the fact that they have trainer dorms.
あの、
If it's alright with you, why don't we go back together? Unless you think that's a little too... How should I put this? Chummy? We are co-workers after all. Not at all. I'm glad to hear it.
行きましょう。
Alright, shall we? We talk about various things on the way back to the dorms. Eureka! Yeah. I don't know. Wonder how normal that is to have like a trainer dormitory. Because I imagine that's not just them referring to like their office spaces. That they actually like live, sleep there, right? I don't know. Have I read this? I don't know. World class. I hear some voices as I happen to pass by the outdoor stage. Huh? What's all the hubbub? Hi, everybody! I really don't know much about her. Who's the thrill-seeking pearl of the world, here in all her glittery glory? Why, it's me, seeking the pearl. Ah, Pearl! Thanks for coming to see me today, everyone. Everyone? Oh, is she practicing for a concert? Goodness, talk about a tough crowd. Why so shy? You, yes, you over there. What's with the pale face? Are you okay? Oh my, you had a little fight with your friend? That's a doozy. But don't you fret. I'll whittle those worries of yours into nothing. With a world-class performance that'll blow your mind. A gift from me to you. World-class? Elle, why are you... Oh, she dancing. I've seen this dance before. It was in a short showing Mihono Bourbon. And it was like, you know, they say don't do the Hans. And then Hans looks at you like... Anyway. I feel like Elle's just kind of freaking out for no reason. Ready or not, here I come. Ooh, so dangerous. Hey, what's happening? Oh, this dance is different. I'm so happy and lucky and dangerous. Oh, yeah. Whoa, Pearl's getting into the groove. Wait, huh? Happy, lucky, dangerous. Okay, is she hearing the imaginary crowd, or is El Condor Pasa hearing an imaginary crowd? Oh, it's just, it's like King Halo-esque, you know? Apologies for being this beautiful. Apologies for being this great. Does she have actually any relationship with King Halo? No, right? It's just more, it's rich girl trope stuff, right? Probably. I'm curious though. Don't you worry, not a problem. You're the best. You're so wonderful. What the heck? I think I'm hearing things. Oh no, El Condor Pasa. No way. A crowd is appearing right before my very eyes. Finally, let's hear it. Who's the most beautiful pearl of the world? Seeking the pearl. Woo! Such passion. That was amazing! So this is what a world-class performance looks like! Oh my, were you watching? Could it be you two exude world-class potential? Oh, Pearl! Not quite. I'm not world-class. I am the world, and the world is me. I see. Uh-huh, that has a nice ring to it. Good luck with that. What do you mean? Wow, she's so confident. Pearl is really something. I don't think I'm anywhere close to her. No, I gotta keep moving forward. Victory or bust. Let's go. I think I've just witnessed something incredible. Just leaving it at that. This contributed to her growth. Yay, power guts. Nice. Yeah, so it's the next one of that chain that'll give me like 30 energy. You know, if it happens to come up. Do a little bit of wit training there. Rainy Day Floating Flowers. I've definitely used this support card, but I don't know. Have I used it in any of my like recorded runs yet. Oh no, it's one that I've been frequently using for like building aces. Because, you know, a power card, but that gives you Swinging Maestro. So if you don't need all of the stamina that like Super Creek would provide, but you still want a gold recovery, Rice is really good. Anyway, on a day when it's been raining cats and dogs since morning. Aw, it's raining again. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. What's wrong? Well, Rice is getting all worked up because she thinks she's to blame for the cherry blossom picnic getting rained out. It rained last week and the week before too. It's my fault. I brought the bad luck again. That's not true. This event is over, but there'll be other ones. She's right. Let's go next week. No, I can't. You two should go without me. It'll just rain again if I'm there. Oh, Rice. Do you know of any places where we can have a cherry blossom picnic even if it's raining? A botanical garden inside a greenhouse springs to mind, but I'm not sure it'd be wise to send them off in such heavy rain. If only there was some kind of flower garden that we could go to in any weather. Oh, I know. Guys, come with me. Urara, wait! It's pouring rain outside. Haru, Urara, and the others run off into the torrential rain. Worried about how they'll fare, I decide to follow them. We're at an aquarium? Why? Looky there! Ta-da! A flower garden! Those are jellyfish. Oh, but look at the poster! The Fantastical Jellyfish Exhibition and Underwater Flower Garden. I see. The selection of jellyfish here look like flowers floating in the water. How dreamy. You're right, they do look like flowers in bloom. This group of three sound so similar in my voice that like it's always such a strain. They're so beautiful. Right? The rain can't stop us in here. Yeah, I was wallowing so hard in my sorrow that I couldn't come up with any other ideas. You're so great at finding ways to be happy, Urara. You always amaze me. So if you want Swinging Maestro when you're using this card, you have to take the top option, just so you know. Let's keep looking on the bright side. The bright side. Yeah, you're right. I'll try to do that. I know. If you say you're happy, then more happiness is sure to come your way. Like this. It's raining. I'm so happy. You should give it a shot too, Rice. Go on. I'm so happy. Uh-huh. Here I am at the aquarium with Rice and Rob Roy. I'm so happy. Yes, I'm so happy. Is it the power of words or Haru Urara's positivity? Either way, Rice Shower is positively beaming. Good for them. The whole group is cute. Okay, next. We'll do some more speed. We're almost at our debut. I've been recording for 34 minutes. We're almost there. But yes, we have Umamei. You know, you get it. One day as I'm walking by the dance studio. Oh no, are you nervous? Hiya guys, your one and only Al is back in action. No, it's missing something. I need a little more oomph. Like I'm bringing the world right to your doorstep. Ah, so you're hopping on that whole world shtick too, eh? Ah, who's there? Oh, it's just you, Gulshi. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here because you're throwing the word world around like it's a sack of potatoes. How am I throwing it around? I'm serious about aiming to be the world's strongest. I mean it. The world's strongest, huh? Not sure about that one. You talk the talk, but I don't see a lot of walking. I sense hesitation. You're lost. Well, what's got you racking your brains, Lay it on me. You afraid of the world, huh? No, if I'm running, I'm not losing. Doesn't matter where in the world or with who. But My performances are nothing like Pearl's, so I started thinking just maybe they're not world class yet. Oh, cut that out. You're acting like a piece of grilled fish at the supermarket, letting someone else do all the cooking. You're nothing like Pearl or the others? Give me that spatula so I can flip you out. What do you mean? Nobody else matters. You've got to bring out your own flavors. Spice yourself up. My own flavors? That's right. What you're lacking is your own unique flavor. Give me some umami. Sprinkle on those bonito flakes. Hey, you there. Yeah, the trainer's secretly watching us from the shadows. You agree with me, right? Of course, Golshi. Please don't dropkick me. I didn't expect to be thrown into the spotlight suddenly. What should I say here? Pretty sure it's the same thing if you take the bottom one, like it ends the chain. Yeah, and the support cards chain event. Yeah, so we're gonna take the top for that 30 energy. Yeah, you need some original flavor. Original flavor. You might have a point. In wanting to be like someone else, I lost sight of myself. If anything, I should be showering everyone in my colors. Yeah! I'm gonna reflect on myself and find my own way of doing things. Now you get it. What do you think crustaceans use their pincers for? To crab their dreams. Simply Rudolph would like that one. There we go. We got our energy back. We can do one more good bit of training. And then our debut. We use Kita-san Black support card all the time, so we've definitely seen that support card event. Alright, here we are! We've got our first race with Silence Suzuka. Things are looking pretty good. It's finally time. We're moments from Silence Suzuka's debut race. Are you nervous? No, I'm really excited. For this race, and for what comes after. Me too. Really? Well, I guess it's time. Yeah, she's not too much of a talker, huh? That makes sense. Alright, well, we're gonna do it. Yeah, we'll stick with landscape. And we'll check this race out. I'll watch them heading into their gates, but I'll skip like the little animation for this one. I was joking. What I meant was we're skipping all of it for this one. And next time we'll watch her enter the gate. That's definitely what I meant. Alright, well, good news. It looks like so far she's secured first place. That's what we like to see for our front runners. And the hope is that she ends up with enough of a lead, you know, when it hits late race, that no one else can surpass her. Because in late race, front runners have like the slowest, like, speed, or like, they have the worst speed multiplier at the end. You know, I like that, the animation for her, because like that's also like her pole animation, right? I think it's always the same. The pole animation and the unique animation. I like it, but I think that it shouldn't have that path. I feel like she should just be running in a field of green. I feel like that's just more true to Suzuka. Because you could still have it be like her running to the horizon and everything. But, you know, her whole thing about enjoying running so much is seeing that field of green ahead of her. Why is she looking at a brown trail? She's not even on the green. Nitpicky, but whatever. Yeah, unsurprisingly, no one's gonna catch up. Silence Suzuka wins her debut race. Like, not even a question there. That's right, you did it. Well done. Good work. And now we get to see him make debut. Oh right, I do though I need to pay attention to these myself because like I said, I've done one career playthrough before on this account when I was just throwing together a quick parent, you know, quick Majuro Dober parent. So I actually have to make sure I select to watch the concerts here. Normally when I play these, since it's like my first time on any account, if it's a new concert, it just automatically begins. 'Yay! Good work, Suzuka! Silence Suzuka makes her race debut without any trouble. Great job out there! Thank you. Are you happy with your performance? Not really. I know there are more difficult races to come. I'm looking forward to them. We'll face them together. Together. Did I say something weird? No, you're right. We're in this together. But, well, I guess it does feel a little strange. You'll get used to it. I certainly hope so. We'll be running in many races together after all. Let's do our best! Yes, I'll be counting on you, trainer. This seemed like a really kind of disjointed exchange. So there's just something weird about it. Maybe it's just the inherent awkwardness, I don't know. But sometimes it just feels like I should be like listening to my trainee more and like kind of responding more in turn with what they're actually saying and the sentiment behind it. But yeah, fair enough, maybe it really is just like the awkwardness of the situation. Suzuka! Congratulations on your debut! You were super cool out there! Oh, Spei. I don't know if I'd say super. Oh, hello! You're Suzuka's trainer, right? Hi! I'm Suzuka's roomie, Special Week. I've heard all about you. She says you're super nice and let her do things her own way. Huh? I didn't say it like that. Sorry, that's pretty much the gist though, right? That might be the case, but still. And so my journey with Silent Suzuka, who loves running more than anyone else, begins. I want to make sure she's able to run in all the races she needs in order to achieve her goal. Usually they end the scene with, and so, you know? They don't have like the other chunk afterward. Okay, earn 5,000 fans? That should be easy enough. Silence Suzuka first showed her extraordinary runaway style to the world at her debut race. But paying no mind to the popularity she's gained since then, she trains today looking as calm as ever. Phew, I finished cooling down. That should do it for today then.
Hi.
Understood.
Oh.
You're looking good, Suzuka.
Oro?
Oh, Air Groove. Are you training right now too? It's Air Groove, the Empress. She's the very paradigm of a proud and dignified racer. Yes, I'm training. But more importantly, I watched your debut the other day. It was quite the display. You looked completely at ease on the track. I don't think I've ever seen you run like that. It was almost a little scary. At the same time, I think running unrestrained like that suits you best.
Arigato.
Thank you. I've realized that I don't have to think so much when I'm running. I just need to keep running forward until I've reached the place where I want to go. You're a special one, aren't you? However, you should know, the Twinkle series isn't quite that simple. You've got a difficult road ahead. Every single one of your opponents will do anything that it takes to win. Don't forget that. Trainer. Her success depends on your efforts as well. I hope you won't waste her talents. Not a chance. Not a bad response. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you later, Air Groove. She's right. It's up to me to lead Silence Suzuka to success in the Twinkle series. I'll make sure that happens. That night, inside the noisy dorm cafeteria, Silence Suzuka quietly eats alone.
Itadakimasu.
This looks tasty. Hey look, it's Silence Suzuka! I heard she's a really good racer. She's kinda aloof though. I get nervous trying to strike up a conversation with her. Oh, Suzuka! Oh, Spei, what's up?
Hi!
I've got some big news for you! With Special Week's arrival, the party of one quickly becomes a party of fun. I thought it was just gonna be party of two. Nope, it's a party of fun now. So, today I was walking through the shopping district, and guess what I saw playing on a TV? It was your debut race. You're always amazing, of course, but during an actual race, you just... sparkle! Seriously, I was completely floored. Silent Suzuka begins to laugh. She's a sight different... Yeah, she's a sight different from moments before, when she was eating quietly by herself. Oh, Spei. You're gonna be on TV a lot more now that you started the Twinkle series, right? I can't wait! Oh, that reminds me. I bought these strawberry mochi while I was there in the shopping district. Wanna eat them together later? Sounds good. Huh? Did I say something funny? No. You're just always so full of energy, Spei. Oh, I'm sorry. I like that about you. Can we have the strawberry mochi once I finish eating?
Hi!
Of course! They continue chatting together for a time. Special Week is kind of amazing. Right? It's like she's got both great and terrible communication skills at the same time. Little do they know how much attention is currently focused on them. And good, because they would not handle the attention well. Yay, 3! I'll do this one. I know that I do need to get, you know, the fans up more. But I can wait a little bit. It's really pouring today. I guess I won't be able to use the track. So foggy. I can't even see any of the scenery outside. Maybe Spei and I should make sunshine dolls to wish for good weather. Sigh. Silent Suzuka appears to be down in the dumps since she can't go on her daily jog. Ah, well, we knew it was coming. Alright, let's look at the races. And we can determine which one we actually want to do. So this one wouldn't be bad. You know what? Yeah, I'll just schedule that one actually. If I get first, that should be all the fans I would need. Ooh, yeah, let's do this one. Nice. Trainer is Silence Suzuka. Nice work out there.
よし、
I learned so much watching you two train.
素晴らしいですね。
The trust you both have in one another is especially amazing.
失礼いたします。
Sorry to hold you up when you must be tired. I'll see you later. Yay, the mood went back up. Thank you, Kitty Bean. Oh yeah, that was good. That was good. Paying it forward so we can get some more energy. We also could have gotten our mood up like this, but hey, that works out.
体が重い。
I don't mind a little bit more energy. Speaking of. A big sister's job. I don't know if I read this. I'm about to walk past the academy gates when...
Kora!
Hold it right there, Obura-o. How many times have I told you not to cover our room in roses? Wait, are you two roommates then? Is that what it is? Is that really it? I'm pretty sure when I was playing as, you know, Tam Obura-o, I was like, oh gosh, who could a roommate be? And I think that's even when I tried to check. Like, after the career, I went to... I don't remember where it is, but it's similar to, like, the archive location, right? And you could just check facts about them. But I didn't have, like, my bond up high enough, so I couldn't see what I wanted to see. But this makes it seem like Biwa is her roommate, and that's fantastic if that's the case. That's so funny. I wish you would give more thought toward your roommate. Yes, okay, fantastic. Ha ha ha! My apologies. But alas, an overlord like myself must radiate aesthetical grandiosity. Roses are vital as such.
Kora!
Ugh, I said wait!
まったく。
Honestly, she never listens to me.
ほう?
I don't know how you do that first thing in the morning. I guess you just can't help it. Hmm? Oh, it's just you, Brian. Well, a cluttered room leads to a deterioration in quality of life, as well as a decrease in work efficiency. I was merely stating my opinion in order to prevent that. Oh? Stop, Brian. Your collar appears to be crooked by roughly 0.5 degrees.
何?
Are you for real? You're part of the student council. You have to look the part.
よし。
I suppose I'll fix it for you this time. Give me a break. What's the point of being uptight about everything? It's so dumb. Hey, hold it right there.
こら!
Wait, Brian.
この
Quit following me. I don't have time for your nagging. She's getting away. Her rapid acceleration is leagues above the average Umamusume. I don't think I can catch up when she goes at full speed. Is giving up my only option? No, I cannot. I'll lose sleep over Brian's crooked collar. What formidable acceleration. Perhaps this is a signal to work on my own technique. Eureka! Biwa and Brian are funny. I don't know if I've talked about this at all, but here's a fun fact, maybe, for you. It was fun for me. So yes, Biwa Haihide and Narita Brian are actually, like, they're considered biological sisters within the world of Umamusume, but people like, you know, Narita Brian, Narita Taishi, Narita Top Road, they are not considered related at all, even though they share Narita. Meanwhile, like, the Mejiros are considered related, right? Oh, you know, I say that, but I guess actually, maybe they're not considered fully related in the show, the Mejiros. I don't know, they definitely seem more like a family, right? It's like the Mejiro line. But they're never like, oh, my dear sister, you know? Anyway, the thing I was going to actually bring up was just, Biwa Haihide and Narita Brian, they have the same mother. And that's usually where the distinction is. From what I've read about horse racing, in terms of calling some, like, horses actually siblings, it's usually because they share the same mother. And so it's a similar thing you'll see in, like, Pretty Derby Season 3 with Cheval Grand, Vexina, and, oh gosh, I know the third one, Vivlos. They all share the same mother. The latter two also sharing the same father, Deep Impact, I believe. But I just thought that was a cool little fact that, like, if you see characters in this show that are actually portrayed as siblings, as far as I'm aware, the real life horses actually have the same mom. And that's pretty neat. Because otherwise, if they have the same dad, it's not really ever mentioned. Like, I'm pretty sure that both Silence Suzuka and Special Week were sired by Sunday Silence. But, you know, they're not related at all in this show. They're just, you know, they might have a sort of sisterly relationship, but it's never actually like claims that they're even half sisters. I thought that was neat. I hope you did too. I go to visit Silence Suzuka in the prep room before the race, only to discover she isn't there. Oh, trainer. Did you go for a run? I got the itch, so I did a lap around the race course. It looks like it's about time. I'll give everything I have to reach the front. I won't give up the lead to anyone. I feel like maybe you shouldn't run a lap around the race course right before the race begins. You're gonna tire yourself out, girl. But hey, she loves running. Who are we to stop her? Okay, so here, I'm gonna skip the animation. I'm gonna let this part play out. Which I guess this one doesn't involve them walking into the gate. It's fine. Ooh, Maruzensky's in this. Taiki Shuttle's in this. Are we the number one? We're the number one favorite, heck yeah. But yeah, regarding all the real-life horse stuff, I just want to be absolutely clear. I knew nothing about horse racing until I got into this franchise. And, you know, I got into this franchise with the global release of, you know, Pretty Derby. And then I watched Cinderella Grey, and then I went back and watched everything else. So, you know, it's stuff that I've learned from Googling, from reading Wikipedia, from people telling me this or that in the comments, from picking up on patterns, etc. Yeah, so we got Maruzensky, Silence Suzuka, and Ines Fujin all fighting for the front, as front runners do. But we had 3 triple circles, so the judges think that we're, you know, we have the better stats. I like this camera angle, by the way. I swear this kind of angle wasn't a thing before. Is it new? I noticed it in an earlier race that I was doing, just in a playthrough of my own. And maybe it's not, but just something about it stood out to me then, and it stood out to me here as well. Nice, okay. Like, I don't think anyone was gonna pass you, but I like this bit of reassurance. Oh! Oh, did we get second right there? I think we got second. I think we ran out of stamina right at the end. Oh no! Oh, okay, okay, by a nose. We won by a nose, thank goodness. But yeah, we need to get our stamina up then, because y'all saw Suzuka like pull back, you know? She got tired. That's not good. Because how long was this is only a mile. That's 1,600 meters. If she already died at that point, yeah, that's bad. We'll have to work on that. But that does, you know, satisfy that goal. So yeah, one day as I'm out shopping, I notice Aishin Flash standing in front of a store wearing a troubled expression, and I don't remember if I've read this before. Something the matter? I came here to buy Stollen, I assume, but it seems the store is closed because the owner had to step out on emergency business. I don't know what that is. This will cause major delays in my plans. I had not accounted for this. Whatever should I do? Again, I do think I've read this, but why not make it yourself? I've never thought to do that, but you are quite right. If I cannot buy any, then I can simply make some. Thankfully, I am able to recall its flavor vividly. Yes. If I use my parents' recipe as a base, it should be possible to reproduce the taste. Thank you for your words of advice. I shall return to my dorm to make it at once. Eureka! And there we go, that's it. Quick little guts. Yep. Okay. Power, yeah. Because that's basically the same amount of stamina that I would be gaining by doing stamina training, I should say. Okay, this time we'll do It's Pretty Close to Curfew. Huh? Is it that time already? I'll have to run home. Oh well, I suppose I get to run either way. Silence Suzuka rushes off back to the dorms. Cool, okay. Well good, we got to read both of those. Some guts. I mean, I guess, yeah, I just have 9 turns now of unimpeded training because it's just the fan goal that we've already met. Nice. Bit of speed. And we do have Cutie Bean in the green now, so hopefully we'll actually get, you know, her recreation unlocked soon. Well rested, yay! Having woken up early, I take my time heading to the academy so as to enjoy all I can of the fresh morning air. Good morning, trainer. Isn't the weather beautiful this morning? Someone seems chipper today. Hi? Yes, I had a relaxing day yesterday. Or maybe it's because of the nice dream I had last night. What did you dream about? Well, in the dream, I was the wind, blowing across a huge plain. You were the wind. That is very, like, abstract. My body was as light as air, and I could fly for as long and as far as I wanted. Okay, wait, so were you not literally the wind, then? Because if your body was light as air, and you could fly, I mean, like, yeah. I bet I can run like the wind today. Silence Suzuka appears fully revitalized and brimming with drive and energy. Well, I'm happy for you all the same. Hobbies and talents. Silence Suzuka has received a request to be interviewed for a magazine article. A special one-on-one feature on the private life of one of the most popular Umamusume today. I don't know if I'm really interesting enough for a feature. Are you worried? A little. It seems like they picked me after multiple requests from my fans, but I'm happy to help if I can. Really? That should ease my mind a fair bit. I'm not confident that I'll be able to respond well, so... I help Silence Suzuka prepare for her interview. I figure I can shoot her a number of questions similar to what she's been asked in past interviews. Okay, let's begin. Do you have any hobbies? Hobbies? Well, running, I suppose. Do you have any special skills? Skills? Running. How do you spend your time off? Well, on my days off, I like to go running. Huh? We're kind of lacking in the variety department. It's very much like Ogre Cap. What should I do? Just what on earth do my fans want to know about me? They want to get to know the real Suzuka. Maybe we can change how you answer the questions. Yeah, no, they want to get to know the real Suzuka. The real me. So that means the answers I gave you just now are okay the way they are? There's no question that Silent Suzuka's fans are enchanted by her running. So I assure her that they're bound to be delighted to hear her honest answers. Hi? You think so? If they really want to know the real me, then I'm sure it will be fine. I'll try to answer with confidence. She concludes that she can approach this and future press encounters with uncomplicated sincerity. A few days later, I learned that Silent Suzuka's interview was well received for its insight into how much she loves running. Good. And hey, stamina, nice. Alright. What else do we have? I could do some stamina, but I kinda like that speed. I'm gonna do that. Harikite Ko indeed, thank you. Ooh, and now the speed training's even better. And we'll be getting Aishin Flash up a little bit more. Let's do it. Thank you, Kita-san. Just seeing her pop up all the time, you know? Oh no, this, yeah, okay. I was like, wait, is this new? Why isn't it auto-skipping? Because I haven't done it on this account, right? I think I'm just gonna rest here. It's a little bit overkill. I didn't super want to do the other training that was available. Nice, thank you. Hello, trainer. I'm going to do some light exercise before we start today's training. It's a few days into the new year and Silent Suzuka is aloof as always. Regardless, I try to strike up a conversation. Any new resolutions? New resolutions? I suppose I'd like to run a lot more. Could you be more specific?
Well, I like to feel as though I'm not being held back.
Unrestrained, you might say.
Hi.
So I want to run in a lot of races where I have the freedom to be like that.
Her passion is unmistakable, so I pitch her an idea. In reality, it's been on my mind for quite some time. What do you think about going for the classics? Winning the classics is no small feat, but with the speedy display Suzuka put on her debut, she's got a real chance.
The classics?
Just imagine the scenery at the lead of those races.
It must be wonderful. Of course I'll do it. With that said, I think I'll go for a run right now. Oh, but if there's anything I should focus on to prepare, I'm happy to keep it in mind.
Let's make sure you're nice and rested first. Yeah, get that energy up.
You think I should rest? Well, I suppose I could go for a walk. The weather is very nice today. Well, I'll see you at training.
It seems she was able to rest and relax sufficiently, as training starts more laid back than usual. Good. So, I don't remember... Yeah, like, we have the Yayoi Sho, which is like the precursor to the Satsuki Sho. But then we don't have the Satsuki Sho, we don't have the Japanese Derby, we definitely don't have the Kinko Sho. So, something, I guess, in the story... I guess, well, spoiler, right? Something in the story is gonna happen where she does not pursue the classics. Interesting. Why are you breathing like that? Okay, I can't stay like this forever. I have to do something, or else nothing will ever change. But how do I begin? Ah, with a greeting, of course. Hey there, Trainer Riz. Nice job out. Hey there, Trainer Kiryuin. Yes, like that. And next I should... What? Trainer Riz! Were you looking for me? Well... Actually, well, I was just wondering... Would you happen to have any interest in karaoke, perhaps? It's so cruel, you could just be like, not really. Just completely shoot her down. Because as you... Oh, right, sorry. I was thinking it would be like, the support card chain ends, but it's not a chain. The top one just unlocks recreation with her. So of course, we want the top one. I would perchance. Oh, really? In that case, would you care to join me now? Her suggestion is a bit sudden, but I agreed to go to karaoke with Trainer Kiryuin. Well, we're here. Do you sing karaoke often? Not really. Honestly, I can't even remember how many years it's been since the last time I went. It was probably when I was still in preschool, maybe? I've entirely forgotten how this works. Do we have to call the staff to request songs using this phone? Pretty sure that's just for, like, food, right? If you want snacks. Actually, you use the tablet over there. Or is the phone not even for that? I don't know. I've never been to Japan. I've never been to a karaoke club or whatever. Oh, I see. Sorry for inviting you out like this so suddenly. Is something up? Actually? Oh, there you are. Hey, Meek. What? You don't hang out with your trainer, Meek?
Yeah. Not really.
That's wild. My trainer and I go to the arcade together all the time on my days off. My trainer likes playing video games. She's so good at them. She's even helped me get better.
Oh, really? That sounds fun.
So you want to learn how to be cool? I'm embarrassed to say this, but I don't have any hobbies. I enjoy reading trainer textbooks, adjusting training regimens, and analyzing data, but those things don't count as hobbies. So there's nothing I can do for fun with Meek. But I don't want her to always be bored because of that. So that's why you came up with the idea for karaoke?
Hi.
Yeah. I remembered my mom taking me when I was very young. That was the last time I went, but I thought if I started going more, I could call it a hobby. I never seemed to do anything but study. It's how I spent my whole student life, and even now I don't know why I'm like this. Anyway, why don't we start singing? He's like, oh, that got heavy so fast. Hi. Right, we should get started. If it's okay with you, I'll go first. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Kiryu may only know children's songs, but her voice is undeniably a thing of beauty. I mean, y'all heard it right there. It was lovely. Oh my, I think I might be losing my voice from all that singing. Thanks so much for accompanying me today. Anytime, it was fun. Really? I'm glad to hear it. Trainer Riz, if you wouldn't mind, would you join me on my new hobby again sometime? Only if it's not too much trouble, I mean. I would love to. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Trainer Kiryu looks to be in high spirits as we talk on the way back home. Eureka, I got an idea! That was a cute scene, yeah. I mean, I think that maybe if she's genuinely doing this in order to like grow closer to Meek and help Meek not be bored and stuff, really I think that she should just discover hobbies with Meek rather than like quote unquote figuring out a hobby with me and then being like, hey Meek, come check out my hobby. Because like, what if you do that and then Happy Meek turns out just to not enjoy karaoke? That would suck. So, you know, ask Meek what she might want to do. Go do things with her. We know that Meek likes aquariums. And if you're really just okay with, you know, doing something, you know, just like hanging out, if it's really just, again, for Meek's benefit, just go do that. Or, you know, explore around. See what else you might both enjoy. Not to take away from the scene, again, it was cute. And it's really thoughtful of Kiryu, and I like the way that they work that in to involve the trainer. But just realistically, if you're doing something for someone, like, you can involve that someone in a lot of cases. An unseen summit. Silence Suzuka is at the library for a tutoring session with Air Groove.
Hey, I need some fresh air. Would it be alright if I take a quick run?
Oi.
You're not getting out of here that easily. How can I be certain you won't simply run off and never return? You have a test soon. You'll never be finished with this mountain of books if you don't get to work.
Mountain. A nice mountain run is exactly what I need right about now.
Suzuka, focus!
Huh? Where am I? Air Groove? She's gone. Did I just get isekai'd?
Sorry, that for those just listening, that was a made-up line.
That means it's time to go.
And she's off!
Amazing. I can't even see the peak of this mountain.
Or I guess I can't even see the peak of this mountain. There you go.
Which means I can run as far as I want.
Uka! Suzuka! Hey, Suzuka!
Huh? The mountain, just now.
Oh, so you have been listening. Good. As I was saying, it's important to memorize the names of these mountains and rivers.
Air Groove, listen. Just now, I was running up a mountain and it was so tall I couldn't see the top.
So you were sleeping after all. Poor Air Groove. Afterwards, I noticed a remarkable improvement in Silence Suzuka's running. Oh, well, hey, good job. Oh, that was her big thing. Okay. That's like her burst. Fan letter. Silence Suzuka has received a letter from a fan.
A letter? Oh, it's from a young Umamusume.
That's great. I did not butcher saying that, by the way. I did not say Umamusume. There were definitely M's. Distinct M's in there.
Yes. It's thanks to my fans' support that I'm able to enter certain races.
Right, like the Takarazuka Kinen, the Arima Kinen. Though she's not doing the Arima, she's doing the Takarazuka, so...
Still, it does feel a little strange.
And I don't know if there are other fan entry races, but I know those two are.
I'm often complimented on my racing. But I don't understand how people can just watch on without feeling tempted to run themselves.
It's because watching you run is satisfying enough. Or because watching you run. There you go.
Interesting. So, that's how they feel. Then, I suppose I'll have to make sure I keep running the way I do.
It seems Silence Suzuka has come to better understand the feelings of her supporters. Yay! Thank you. Gladly take those 30 skill points. I'll probably use them eventually. I mean, I just don't have a lot of skills that I want right now. I do want this up, but 25 and 9 is not nothing at this point. I'll do that. Thank you. Goal accomplished, a secret place. Ever since we decided to aim for the classics, we've been steadily building strength through continued training and racing. The first of the classics is the Satsuki Sho, where she can take advantage of her special skills. I do worry about the jump to such a big race, however. I wonder if it would be better to work up to it with smaller races like...
The Yayoi Sho?
Like the Satsuki Sho, the Yayoi Sho also takes place at Nakayama Racecourse. It's the perfect race to ease her in. And you know what else is at the Nakayama Racecourse? The Nakayama Kinen. Think of it as a warm-up for the Satsuki Sho.
Understood. As long as I get to run fast, any race will do.
And so, we decided to participate in the Yayoi Sho.
I'm going to run another lap then.
Recently, our training is focused mostly on Silence Suzuka's stamina. One day...
Would you like to go hiking?
Hiking?
I thought that hiking would be good for building my stamina. What do you think? You're more than welcome to come with me.
Sweet that she invited us. I'm open to the idea, so we take a trip to the mountains. This is tougher than I imagined.
Are you doing okay?
Don't let me slow you down. You go on ahead.
No, we came here together. I'll wait. This is so refreshing. I'm usually out here running by myself.
I'm dying. Was I supposed to say that a lot? I would expect something like this to be in parentheses to show that it's just me thinking that, you know? Like this.
I wonder if I should be giving encouragement at times like this.
I guess it's just like, this is so refreshing, I'm dying. So I guess that's why I brought it up.
You can do it.
We continue our hike, Silent Suzuka cheering me on until we finally reach the peak. This "you can do it" is kind of like, to me, when Suzuka first calls Special Week Spei-chan, you know? It's just that, I get that kind of vibe from it. The view from the top is absolutely stunning. Wow, the view from the top here is absolutely stunning, I added to myself. The snow atop the distant mountains faintly glimmers beneath the deep blue sky. I turned to my side to see Silent Suzuka gazing out at the view. Do you come here often?
Only sometimes as training, particularly in spring when the cherry blossoms are in bloom, and also fall when the leaves turn red. But I think it's the most beautiful during this time of the year.
Because of all the green? How come?
When it's cold out, the earth smells so fresh. And I come flying up that narrow trail knowing this is what's waiting for me. I always feel happy to have made it all the way to the end.
Kind of like a race.
If you put it that way, yes, I can see it.
Actually, thinking about it now, I wonder if it's supposed to be this green in this image, considering it's early February. I don't know. I don't know what it's like there.
I've been wanting to share this view with you for some time.
I'm also happy to have made it all the way here.
Really? I'm glad.
She chuckles softly to herself. I get the feeling that we've grown a little closer. Honestly, if we're to talk about someone being awkward, I would say that, like, Trainer is way more awkward than Suzuka is. Like, I've been wanting to share this view with you, you know, for some time. I am also happy to have made it all the way here.
Oh, great. I'm glad to hear that, trainer.
I am also glad to have said that. So there you go, Suzuka.
Nice.
Coming up in the latter half of February, we're continuing our preparations for the Yayoi Sho in the cold weather. One day... Well, Special Week's training hard.
Wow, look at Spay. That tire she's pulling is huge.
Yeah, she's training her guts right now. She's working hard, huh?
Yes. Recently, she's also been going out running in the morning. I wonder why she's training like that. Oh, Suzuka! Hey! Do you want to do some partner running with me after training today?
Silence Suzuka agrees, and the two of them go partner running after our session. Special Week chases after Silence Suzuka with all her might, but Silence Suzuka manages to keep ahead without breaking much of a sweat.
Guess I'm still not ready. I gotta work harder. Hey, Spay.
Oh, Spay, you out here partner running again?
I say, yeah, just a little. Again?
Lately, she's been out here every day, partner running with just about anyone, even though it's after training hours. Don't burn yourself out, alright?
Thanks, I won't. See you later. Phew. Alright, Suzuka. How about one more?
Ah! Oh no, she fell down. Oh, she fell down behind Suzuka. The perspective on this is so weird, because like, look how big Spay's head is, but she's behind Suzuka's legs. That's not, no. No, they should have reworked that for this scene.
Are you okay? I lost feeling in my legs.
Oh no, Special Week, you should probably take a break now. Don't you think you've been working a little too hard?
Huh? No, not at all.
Proper rest is just as important as training, you know.
I'm sorry for worrying you. Hey, Spay? Why are you doing all of this? What do you mean? You've been at it non-stop, running morning and night, even after training. So much so that you nearly fainted just now. Why are you pushing yourself like this?
It's a simple question, and although initially met with pause, it doesn't seem as though she has anything to hide.
Well? I want to make my dream come true. Your dream? Yeah, but right now, I'm not good enough. That's why I've been trying so hard every day, to get better. Every day, bit by bit, I'm trying to get closer to becoming the top Umamusume in Japan. So, yeah. In a nutshell, that's it. Huh?
Suzuka?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just a little surprised. That huge tire, early morning running, evening partner running, how hard she was trying to catch up to me. All to make her dream come true. Are all the others like this too?
Afterwards, Silence Suzuka convinces the exhausted Special Week to return to their dorm before the sun fully sets. A few days later, there's a scrimmage on the academy grounds. Unsurprisingly, Silence Suzuka manages to take first. However...
I couldn't catch up again! Why? After everything. After all the work I've done.
Poor Umamusume A, just sobbing uncontrollably. This isn't the first time Silence Suzuka has found herself surrounded by Umamusume devastated by their failure to keep up with her. But until now, she didn't pay them any mind. Or rather, she didn't even notice it happening. Aww. Now a change has begun to occur within her. Look at her face. I'm sorry, Suzuka. Poor thing. Okay, well, on to training. So, I would love for more of the rice shower event because I want to get Swinging Maestro. Like, since we don't have any stamina cards, we don't even have Rico, right, to give us like some backup stamina. I'm not as inclined to click on stamina to actually train it directly. Because, you know, rainbows are enticing, right? You see a big number, you want to click on it. But I will need stamina. I can't just coast on my, like, 250 or whatever it is right now. I think it is quite that low. So, yeah. One day, as I'm walking by the academy entrance... Ah! Blazing! Burning! Fire! Oh no, still not enough power! But that was the final finishing move in my arsenal! What's wrong? Well, hola friend! I was trying to muster up some power to take on my next race. There's no way I could show my face to my wrestler papa if I lose in a battle of strength. Oh, I know! Fate must have brought you here at just the right time! You know of any ways to boost power? Give me some pointers, por favor! I mean, this just does guts, doesn't it? Oh no, it is power. Okay, but I need a way to get stamina. You could eat a stamina boosting meal. Ooh, interessante. So all I gotta do is generate the power from inside my body, eh? Gotta strike while the iron is caliente. Off to cafeteria. Oh, cool. All right, we got 10 more stamina. Good for you, El Condor Pasa. Okay. What skills do I have? Yeah, so like I have Let's Pump, I have Moving Fast and Beyond, but these are both like End Closer Late Surger skills. They would never, literally never benefit us if Silence Suzuka is doing even halfway decent as a front runner. So we're never going to be taking these. I really don't have anything I would want. I mean, Rosy Outlook is like the best of these, but it only applies in medium. Because yeah, decrease fatigue when positioned toward the front mid-race. Mid-race is a good time to do it. Position toward the front is where Suzuka is, unless it like is only for 3rd through 5th kind of thing. I can't imagine so though. So I might want to pick this up because Yayoi Sho is also medium, right? Yeah, 2,000 meters. So I'll grab that. It's not the best thing, but it gives us a little bit more stamina. You know, it's another 1.5%. So let's do it. Predictions. Oh, even without that though, we're still double circle, so that's good. Today is the Yayoi Sho, but something seems to be bothering Silence Suzuka. Are you okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. Time to go.
She's more curt than usual. There's no doubt that something has dampened her mood. And we're done with that scene. Okay. I thought there was going to be some sort of conclusion with trainer's thoughts, but I guess it's just acknowledging the observation. Alright, who do we have? King Halo's in this one. Seiyun Sky's in this one. Simply Rudolph, Majuro Ryan. No special week, huh? Okay. Yeah, so Seiyun Sky, another front runner, gonna be our competition here. Fast pace. We could have grabbed this one, but I did not. How's King Halo looking? Oh, Agnes Tachyon. I didn't see her first. She's not looking as good. Stamina-wise, it's not gonna be great. Let's just call that. Let's get into it.
駆け抜けます。美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
3番人気はこの子です。メジロライアン。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、シンボリルドルフ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って、1番人気サイレンス鈴鹿。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。
So it doesn't look like she's going to... Oh, I was going to say, it doesn't look like she's going to be the first to claim first place. But she did. There we go. And it looks like we won the spot struggle. I mean, Seiyun Sky is not giving up, though. She might end up falling back into 3rd. No, she's going to keep pushing. She's going to keep fighting for it. Oh, okay, no, she's settled behind us. That's good. I know I didn't check Tachyon out for this one, but she's another one that I could end up being worried about if she has her usual unique, because it's, you know, a bit of a speed boost mid-race, it's stamina recovery, and with how low everyone's stamina is right now, that alone could let her like start her spurt earlier than most. But look how far ahead we are right now. But you can see Tachyon's up ahead of even Seiun Sky. And, you know, Seiun Sky was a front runner here. Major Orion kicking into gear 2 now. Keep going, Suzuka. Okay, but at least she's leaning forward. She's going forward at this point. We just have to hope that her stamina actually lasts. I guess I wasn't paying super close attention to it, but I didn't see if the recovery skill we bought actually went off. Rosy Outlook. At this point, I think we're okay, though. I was gonna say, even if she, like, slows down. Good, good, okay, very good. Aw, sad Emperor. Just see Simply Rudolph pass by in the background with flattened ears. The flat ears are so cute, by the way. And like, I know they're sad, so I feel for them, but it's so cute. Yeah, proud of you, girl. Alright. Let's see what this cutscene is. What an incredible performance from Silence Suzuka! Woo! Oh, resulting uncertainty, oh no!
The air feels amazing.
Ah, I was this close to passing her! No, you weren't. I'm sorry, Uma A, but you really weren't that close to passing her. Nice job, Suzuka.
Trainer? I'm sorry. I'm having a little trouble concentrating.
I'm here if you need to talk.
No, it's nothing. I'm okay. I appreciate the concern. I'll be okay on my own, though.
Okay, I understand.
Also, about the Satsuki show. If I run in it now, I feel like I might not be able to give it my all. It's difficult to explain. So, can I take some time to consider whether I want to enter or not?
Take all the time you need, except do know, please, that you have very limited time, and this is literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If you do not enter the Satsuki show, you will not be able to enter the Satsuki show ever, so no pressure. Take all the time you need.
I'm sorry.
However, it's no good not to have a goal. As far as classic races go, she may still be able to run in the Kika show in the autumn if we set our sights on September's Kobe Shimbun Hai in preparation. We're just skipping the derby entirely? How about running in the Kobe Shimbun Hai? I guess I was wondering, like, they're building their own narrative for it, but if Silence Suzuka didn't actually participate in the classics, like, in real life, is it a similar case where, like, is she foreign bred? Wait, yeah, actually, Sunday Silence. Is Sunday Silence from America? Hold on, I'm gonna Google that really quickly. So Sunday Silence. Sunday Silence was an American-bred thoroughbred racehorse and sire. Yeah, so like ran in like US races and stuff too. He won the Kentucky Derby. Nice. Okay, so that's what I'm assuming it is at this point. I'm assuming the Silent Suzuka didn't run in the classics. Byakua's, she was a foreign-bred foreign-bred horse, and at the time they were not allowed to do so. So that's interesting. Okay. Cool.
I don't know if I'll be able to perform so well.
It's better than not racing at all.
Yes, you're right. Okay then.
Ah! And she's gone into the wall. I spend the next few days wondering what I can do for her. And again, the real life reasons behind it don't like necessarily influence the story, aside from like providing the basic groundwork. Clearly with the narrative, they're doing something different in this case about her feeling guilty, basically, for ruining other people's dreams where she doesn't even have her own dream. She's just running because she likes running and, you know, presumably feels bad because of all of that. Like, I don't even have a big dream that I'm trying to accomplish. I just like running, yet I'm dominating out here. I'm built different, and I'm making all these other girls feel bad. And I like these other girls, and I feel bad for making them feel bad. So now I don't know that I want to do it. It's kind of like that Pingu meme, except imagine if Pingu had sad eyes and a single tear running down his cheek. Anyway, Director Akikawa... Oh, we know this one. Scenario event. By the Pingu meme, by the way, I mean the, like, well, now I am not doing it thing. I imagine there are multiple Pingu memes. Okay, so... could do this or this. I actually never checked. Yeah, 20% speed growth, that makes sense. And then 10% guts, okay. I think I want to try one of these. Again, I don't know. So like with Riko Kashimoto, the nice thing about that is like they all give a mood up and energy. These ones, I don't know what they give. And I imagine it's a little bit more varied. So I'm kind of just going to do it when I don't have a training that I like love. I didn't dislike either of those because getting both, you know, Eishin Flash and El Condor Pasa up to, you know, friendship training levels would be nice. But I want to make sure that I get through all of these dates. So yeah.
Trainer Riz, thanks for inviting me out today. So what are we doing today?
How about a hike?
A hike? You mean in the woods or something? I go there often for training. That sounds good to me. Let's go. We're really deep into the woods, aren't we? I've never been here before. Wow, that's quite a steep hill up ahead. Look at how much the path twists and turns too. Not to mention the wind. I had no idea this was here. I bet it would make a perfect place for training. Have you been using this area as a training location, perhaps?
Are you embarrassed to be thinking about work here?
No, I just found it. Thank you for showing me such an invaluable place. I was just thinking about implementing a new training regimen for Meek, so this is perfect timing. I really can't thank you enough. Really, I didn't do... Don't be so modest. I won't let this favor go to waste. Forgive my eagerness, but... I'm going to give it a try now. Ah, she's gone. Alright.
All of a sudden, Kiryuin begins to run up the slope in a fine display of athleticism. She's back by my side in a flash.
It's less slippery than I thought. So maybe...
This time she takes off in a different direction, but the path is blocked in multiple places by fallen trees. Ah, be careful! She seems okay.
This is great! I only ran through some preliminary exercises, but I was able to confirm almost everything that I needed. Those fallen trees are the perfect height for jumping over, and the soil is firm enough for safe landings.
Yes.
There's nothing especially dangerous out here, so this is the perfect place to train.
Why are you training jumps? Oh, I can't remember what it's called. What are the, like, horse racing, but involving, like, hurdles? It has its own thing, right? That's what I believe Mejiro Palmer was doing first before, like, transitioning into just, like, flat ground racing or whatever. I also don't know what that one's called. But what I would think of as normal horse racing, right? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Whatever. You're so athletic. Not like Rico.
Thank you. This is also thanks to the trainer's handbook. Train not only your mind, but also your body. There is much to be learned from honing your physique. Ever since I was a kid, I've played every sport you can imagine and put that wisdom to use. I'm far from a professional athlete, of course, nor am I a match for an Umamusume when it comes to running. But I believe I've learned enough to pass on my experience.
That's very admirable. Honestly, though, yeah. Not at all. I'm still just a novice, really. But it makes me happy to hear such praise from a contemporary. I promise I won't disappoint you. I'll continue to work hard from now on. Anyway, thank you for showing me this place. Once I get home, I'm going to work on that training regimen. Oh, and I'll be sure to share it with you once I'm done. The next day, Trainer Kiryuin shares her new special training regime, they put regime this time, with me, just like she promised. Thank you, Kiryuin. Well, cool, there we go. Energy, mood up, skill points, nice.
Oh. I was so caught up in my thoughts, I wasn't looking where I was going. I wandered this far? It's the legendary Three Goddesses statue. Interesting, it's...
Inspiration! Chase them. Chase them! Oh, here's another fun fact that I learned somewhat recently. It came up because the two inspirations I currently have for Suzuka here are Mejiro Dober and Mejiro Ryan. Apparently, Dober is Ryan's daughter in real life. The more you know.
Huh? What was that? How strange. It's almost as if I'm being enveloped in some kind of warm embrace. I feel like I'm overflowing with power. I want to run right now.
And it's gone. It's so abrupt, that change. Okay, so I do still want more stamina. So I'll take this opportunity to get Aishin Flash up a little bit more. Another thing that I was not entirely thinking of, but it ties into what I was saying earlier. When you're doing the URA scenario, as opposed to the Unity Cup scenario, one of the reasons you actually have to focus a little bit more, like be a little bit more picky about which trainings you do, is because the number of times you train at a facility actually determines the level of that facility, and the level of the facility determines the stats you gain from it, right? In the Unity Cup, it's all based upon, like, the team ranking, I believe. Not the number, but, like, you know, when your team, like, goes from, you know, B to A, that kind of dealy. So yeah, I think that's the case at least. One day during a meeting... Something catch your eye?
No, it's just... There are so few clouds in the sky today. It looks so pretty. Could we continue our meeting tonight?
Without giving me a second to respond, Silence Suzuka rushes out the door.
Trainer, listen. I was looking up at the sky while I was running, and when the sun started going down, the whole sky turned a deep red. Then all of a sudden, I could see the stars and the moon.
I feel like the deep red might mean there's a lot of pollution.
It was so wonderful.
We pick up our meeting where we left off, though Silent Suzuka seems to be in a much better mood. She went from great to great! Good for you, Suzuka. The 20 speed, though, is nice, for sure. Yeah, we get friendship up for both of them. But you can see, since we've mostly done speed and power, those are both level 3. Everything else level 1. Which works in this case for me, because I shouldn't need a ton of stamina. I can still keep it in mind during summer camp, and I still have Swinging Maestro to look forward to if I ever get more of, you know, Rice's support card events. Nice, okay. We don't need to watch this. We've already read this one. Yeah, so Silent Suzuka in this, compared to the anime so far, much more I'm going to do what I want, you know? She's, like, a lot more bold, I guess, in, like, stating her opinions and doing what she enjoys, I guess, as far as we've seen. And maybe we just didn't get a lot of opportunities to see that in the anime. But in the anime, like, there's a moment where Trainer Hana tells, like, Trainer from Spica, to, like, make sure to hold on to Silent Suzuka's reins tight. And, like, I kind of just interpret that to be like, well, Suzuka was part of Team Regil, right? And then she transferred to Team Spica, and that happened in episode 1. You know, if you haven't seen it yet, it's your fault at this point. Go watch it. It's a great show. Season 1, I think, is the weakest of the franchise, but I still love it, so there you go. So I could see that being why Hana said to, like, hold on to Suzuka's reins tightly. But here it honestly would make a little bit more sense, because if you, as a trainer, weren't able to like put your foot down now and then and be like, Suzuka, please, we need to do this thing. Like, she could just be training herself essentially. You could not get a word in. But it's cute to see her again, just like so excited and, you know, unable to contain herself as she runs off. Nice, another well rested. So let's do this to get El Condor Pasa up to orange. And then I'm thinking that I can do another recreation date. And hopefully that'll give me some energy. I invite Trainer Kiryuin out to the park for a day of rest and relaxation. It's been a while since I've come to the park for reasons outside of work. I played at the park by myself a lot when I was young. By yourself? Don't get me wrong, I had friends, but I also liked to play alone. For instance, I used to gaze up at the sky while I was on top of the jungle gym and read Twinkle Monthly. Or I would sit on the swing and read the trainer's handbook. I'm not sure you're playing so much. You know, fun stuff like that. Just a workaholic from childhood, yeah. That sounds more like studying to me. That's not all I did. Since you're so curious, I also enjoyed the rest of the playground too. The seesaw, the horizontal bar, and so on. I know enough about this one. I'm pretty sure it was the bottom one that like there's a chance to get a lot of skill points and there's a chance to get basically nothing. Let's see if I remember right. Yeah, so either 58 or 19. And then like this stuff too, like the mood up, the bit of speed. I was doing that when I was doing like nice nature runs to try to build a nefarious nature, you know, just a debuff nature for champions meetings. I would use her because she had a chance at the end to give you like a subdued skill, like subdued frontrunners or something. And then skill points just so I could afford to buy everything. But in this case, we want energy. So did you play alone on the seesaw?
Hi.
Yeah. As an adult, I couldn't recommend this to children, but I would stand on one end of the seesaw and then walk over to the other end. That really helped me with my balance. The trick is to start lowering your stance once you cross to the opposite side. If you want to improve your sense of balance, doing that over and over with the right posture is the way to go. I did not read that sentence right, but you know the gist. Oh, I know. I'll just show you. Watch.
Yes.
So, you avoid the seat, then extend your spine nice and straight. See? This is the point where it's easy to lose your balance, but please don't fall. Okay, Kiryuin extends both of her hands out to keep her balance. She looks quite proud as she crosses the seesaw. Not bad, right? My friends always tell me that I've got good balance. I'm very confident in it. Sorry, I'm rambling now, aren't I? I'm gonna give it a shot too. And no, Kiryuin, you're an adorable little neurodivergent. We love you.
Hi.
Yeah, go for it. I'll be right beside you, so don't worry. After making sure there are no children around to see, I play on the seesaw with Trainer Kiryuin. And for the record, I am also an adorable neurodivergent, so I'm allowed to say that, okay? This contributed to Silence Suzuka's growth. Yay! Yeah, so we got the energy that we needed to be at full energy for summer camp. So yeah, we get the full benefit. Today is the first day of summer camp. It's a period of intense training where racers can improve their skills. More than 2 months have passed since the Yayoi Sho, yet Silence Suzuka still seems unable to shake her doubts.
This summer, I have to get faster. But my legs are feeling heavier and heavier.
And so, summer camp with Silence Suzuka begins. Well, we didn't help her at all there. I was expecting some sort of dialogue where we tried to cheer her up or something, but no. Okay, we don't need that. Dodging danger. Actually, dodging danger could be good. I usually dismiss that one because I rarely run front runners, you know. But that actually could be quite nice for Suzuka. What's the other one? Because if you compare dodging danger with, there's another, because dodging danger is front runner only, but there's another one, early race, that's for everyone. I cannot think of it. But they're really good to pair together, I think, especially since like the November 11th update. So hey, just you can keep that in mind, I guess. Slip that into your pocket. We'll do this because I want more stamina, and it's not bad power by any means. But hopefully we can do one more good bit of training. We do not have a lot of energy. There will be a high failure percentage. So either that or just like there's nothing good. We're almost halfway through summer camp, yet it doesn't seem like Silence Suzuka has managed to regain her usual vigor. It's finally time for the summer camp scrimmage, and everyone has high expectations for Suzuka.
I wonder what her dream is. What is it that makes her run? No, I have to focus.
In the end, she fails to meet those expectations.
I wonder what's going on with Silence Suzuka. Ever since we got to summer camp, she hasn't seemed well.
Really? I hadn't noticed at all. Do you think she's already peaked? Later that night, I find Silence Suzuka standing alone outside the camp lodgings. Aww, sad Silence Suzuka. Precious face.
Suzuka? Trainer?
Something's been bothering you.
Yes.
Is there anything I can do to help? Please talk to me. I'm here for you. She gazes at her feet for a moment before finally opening her mouth to respond. Her voice is wavering and hesitant.
Up until recently, the only thing on my mind when I ran was getting into the lead. But now, I find myself wondering about the other racers. What are their dreams? What is it that motivates them to run? All I can think about is the things that I've done to them to get here. I don't know what to do.
Just focus on running how you always do. Ignore your character development, Silence Suzuka. Just run like you always have. You aren't crushing other people's dreams by running. Wow. Look. You kind of are. But that's kind of the expectation. I'm gonna wait till the scene ends, but then I have more to say, depending on how it goes. The expectations of the crowd, their cheers and applause, they aren't just encouragement. You're inspiring people.
That can't be true.
At the very least, you inspire me.
Thank you. Still, the runners who lost could not stop crying. I'm sorry. I have to go.
She returns to the lodge, still dejected. The next day...
My body feels like it's made of lead.
All of a sudden, the clamor of a racecourse can be heard from the common room. Look at her go! Silence Suzuka simply refuses to slow down. What speed!
Is that one of my races?
We peek into the common room to find Special Week with her eyes glued to the TV watching race footage.
So cool! Man, I've still got a lot of work to do. Suzuka, good morning. It kind of feels like you just jumped out of the TV and into real life. What were you watching? To tell you the truth, I've been kind of in a slump lately. So I thought I'd watch you run to get some motivation. I mean, check it out. The race is only half over, but look at your lead, and it's growing.
Special Week points at the television screen. Displayed is a determined Silent Suzuka leaving the other runners in the dust.
Why? After everything, all the work I've done.
Silent Suzuka shuts off the TV without a word.
Suzuka? I'm sorry. I should have asked you before I put it on. No, it's okay. It's just, watching me isn't going to motivate you. Huh? What are you talking about? It totally works. Like, I love this part here.
Special Week turns the TV back on frantically and rewinds the recording. Look at her go! Silent Suzuka simply refuses to slow down. What speed? Yes, the moment we walked in on. She's unstoppable. No one can catch up to her.
I bet I know just how the other racers are feeling around this point. They're thinking that no matter how fast they run, they just can't keep up. They're thinking about how they failed again. So that really is what they think. But that's exactly the motivation that starts a fire in you. Huh? It's like, one day I'll catch up, no matter what. When I watch you run, it makes me want to do better.
You aren't crushing other people's dreams by running. You're inspiring people. Don't worry, I won't keep doing that.
Am I really?
ありがとう。
Thank you.
お
For what? Thank you for your admiration. Huh? What's with that all of a sudden? It's okay if I run, right? What? Of course it is. Why? Did something bad happen? No, nothing at all.
トレーナーさ
Trainer,
Morning, Suzuka.
ん、
I'm sorry about yesterday. And I wanted to thank you.
はい。
This morning, I was finally able to understand what you told me before. I don't need to change anything about how I run.
Of course you don't. Silent Suzuka puts her worries behind her and looks ahead with rekindled determination. It's like time has been turned back to before summer camp.
あの、
To before, like well before summer camp, because she was having these doubts for months leading up to summer camp as well.
What should we do today? Maybe some mountain running?
Let's do some strength training on the beach. Yeah, I would run power rather than guts right now, so.
Beach strength training, huh? I love looking out at the ocean when I train. This'll be fun.
It's been a while since I've seen her smile like this. Okay, so now that the scene is over, I will talk about that, the things that I had to say. And yes, this will include some Season 2 spoilers. But again, if you haven't seen the show, you should go see the show. The show is fantastic, especially Season 2. Season 2 is my favorite of the entire franchise, followed by Cinderella Grey. So, like, followed pretty closely by Cinderella Grey, but the drama of Season 2, my god, it's so well written. I think it is, at least. I know people have some gripes. Anyway, I'm gonna just talk a little bit about it. So, we told Silent Suzuka, I mean, I'll look up the quote exactly, right? It was just, you aren't crushing other people's dreams by running. You're inspiring people. So,
知りたいのに。
I think that both of those statements, well, rather, you're inspiring people, true. You aren't crushing other people's dreams by running, false. You can both inspire people and crush other people's dreams. And you can even inspire the people whose dreams you are crushing. And it depends entirely on the dream too, because if someone's dream is to win the Triple Crown and then you beat them at the Satsuki show, guess what? You just crushed their dream. That is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. They will never ever have the chance to do it again. You did it. You won. You crushed them, right? So, you know, and then there are others that, like, dreams are a little bit more not specific race-based. And so, you know, maybe you didn't crush their dream by beating them. Maybe you just really frustrated them. And either way, you can still be inspiring. And I feel like it was a missed opportunity to go more into that kind of thing, because you aren't crushing other people's dreams by running is just false. It just is. And if you're trying to cheer someone up by saying that, that can so easily backfire. And then your trust is now, like, it's not worth as much, right? Or your word is not worth as much. You're not as trustworthy. Season 2, I think, handled that sort of thing way better. Because in that, Rice Shower, you know, beats Mihono Bourbon at the Kinko Sho and steals away Mihono Bourbon's Triple Crown. It would have been, you know, another fantastic feat, but Rice Shower won it. And so, Rice Shower, in that moment, yeah, crushed Mihono Bourbon's dream of winning the Triple Crown, of seeing her master smile, kind of thing, right? And she felt terrible about it. Rice Shower cried and, like, you know, withdrew from races because she didn't want to, like, hurt other people, and she didn't want to receive more boos from the audience, right? And then again, she beat Mejiro McQueen in the Spring Tenno Sho and, you know, crushed that dream of getting a third consecutive Spring Tenno Sho win. once again was seen as an assassin thwarting another like impressive accomplishment. Once again crushing not just a runner's dream, but so many spectators who were like so excited to see that happen. And again, at the end of that, Rice Shower is just crying because even though she won, she set a record and everything. You know, people weren't happy with her, and she was booed, and she just felt terrible for, you know, upsetting so many people. Like, getting a little choked up just talking about it, but like, it's such a great arc. And then she meets Mihono Bourbon in like the runner's tunnel. I don't know what to call it, right? And Mihono, you know, Rice Shower's like, you know, I made a lot of people feel sad today. Like, I crushed a lot of people's dreams. And Mihono Bourbon's just like, yeah, honestly, that's just part of it. Like, there's one winner, and everyone else in the race is a loser. Like, that's just how it works in, you know, a competition like this, in a sport like this. But still, the fact that, like, Bourbon looks up to Rice Shower and, like, calls her a hero, and, you know, Rice is still inspiring so many people. And, you know, we see that inspiration in the talks leading up to the Spring Tenno Sho with, like, you know, Palmer and Helios, or, like, Iconodictus, right? Machikane Tannhäuser. That kind of thing. So, Season 2 handled that whole issue a lot better. And granted, like, I will give it this, it had more time to flesh that sort of thing out. You know, it was like a few episode arc kind of thing. But they could have just made this scene a little bit longer too if they wanted to go into, but they didn't even have to. They didn't even have to make it longer. They just have to change what the trainer says and have him elaborate on it a little bit more. And another thing that I don't love about that scene that was, as it was presented here, is that sure, Silence Suzuka like thought back to what we said, which again, I disagree with what we said, but whatever. It ended up making her feel better. But what ultimately made Suzuka feel better wasn't the trainer, it was Special Week. And she happened upon Special Week, someone who like clearly idolizes her, who was happening to watch one of Suzuka's races. So like, sure, narratively, it worked for Silent Suzuka's career in this game. But I think that it was flimsier. It has more only like half truths in it than it could have. Like, it should have just been fully honest. And not only would it still have worked, but I think it would have been more powerful that way. But also, it really didn't, the trainer didn't do basically anything. He's like, no, that's not true. You're great. And then eventually she's like, oh, that's not true. I am great, aren't I? But whatever. I think it would have been better if she just had to come to terms with the fact that it's like, yeah, no, I mean, that's just part of this competition. There can be one winner. And, you know, I want it to be me. And there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone wants it to be them. Thank you for listening. All right, back to the game.
I guess this is the end of summer camp. A lot has happened. I'm sorry for worrying you, trainer. Our next goal is the Kobe Shimbun Hai. I'll make sure to do my very best to make it up to you.
With the way she smiles, I can tell that she's matured a lot this summer. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy that Suzuka is happy now, has gotten over it. But I just don't think it's as impactful as it could have been. So yeah, while doing some research in the library, I hear a sad voice. Speak of the devil, by the way, our adorable Rice Shower, we love her.
I can't save you all. I'm so sorry. Not even flowers are safe from my bad luck.
What happened? Oh no! The flowers! It looks like Rice Shower is growing flowers, but the heat wave this year has her worried that they'll quickly wilt.
They'd finally bloomed, but then I had to get involved and screw up the weather.
Is this Rob Roy? It is, of course.
Rob Roy? I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but there's a magazine I think you should read. A special feature about preserved flowers? Apparently, it's a way to keep fresh flowers looking beautiful for longer. The colors stay vibrant and the flowers bloom forever. It's like something from a fairy tale. So doing this keeps the flowers beautifully in bloom? Thanks, Rob Roy. I'm going to give this a try. In that case, why don't we go to a flower preserving class? The back of the magazine mentions one.
One of the conditions of the class is that attendees are supervised by an adult, so they asked me to go along with them. Before flowers can be preserved, they must be raised to peak bloom. Then we can begin the decolorization and dehydration processes in order to extract the matter that causes wilting. Today, our lesson begins following the completion of those steps, meaning this is where we get into processing the flowers. God, Rice is so cute!
Okay, I'll do my best for my precious flowers.
Oh, that just looks like a water bottle.
This is a solution that keeps the flowers looking beautiful. I need to be very careful with it. Warm it up in the microwave to body temperature.
How on earth would you measure that? I mean, like, how long do you do that? I hardly know how long to put a Pop-Tart in to make a good temperature. Body temperature is so specific. Oh no, I think it exploded in the microwave.
The solution exploded everywhere. Oh, I'll have to remake the whole thing again. My pretty, pretty flowers stay beautiful and fair. It looks like you're casting a spell on them. Huh? Really? My pretty, pretty flowers stay beautiful and fair. Be bright, shiny, and cuter than I can bear. I did it!
Great job! Now you should take them home and leave them to dry for 2 days.
Now I can keep my flowers looking gorgeous.
So the bottom one I know gives me energy, and I'd like that right now. You must be excited to do this yourself next time.
Yeah, I've got to make sure I review what we did today when I get home so I don't forget. I'll help out too. I really think I've got the knack now. Thanks, Rob Roy. I'm gonna do my best.
As she pictures her flowers, a smile full of hope and kindness spreads across Rice Shower's face. Eureka! Yay! This contributed to Silence Suzuka's growth. Good. Okay. I mean, yeah, power wouldn't be bad then. I'll take some more power. And then we have the Kobe Shimbun Hai idle mode. I catch Silent Suzuka staring off into space as I line up for lunch. Are you okay?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I guess I'm just a bit tired. You know, I had this thought while jogging. What if I don't stop? What if I just keep going until there's nobody else?
Do you mean like Eclipse, or?
And so, one by one, I passed each person walking in front of me. And then, suddenly...
Oh, okay, okay, sure.
There I was, running alongside some rice fields, next to a rural railroad track.
Rural railroad track. Goodness, try saying that 5 times fast. I refuse.
Getting back home was tough.
Just rural itself is a hard word. She must have run a long way. She certainly looks tired. Why did that lower your mood, though? You love running. Come on. Ah, well, what do you do? Okay, let's see. I think I want... final... no, it's pretty expensive, though. I'll get this, and I'll get this. Ah, whatever, I'll get this. Cool, so we got some things. Should help us out during the races.
Phew.
Nervous?
A little. I'm not worried, though. I just want to run as I please. And to make certain that it's the right thing to do. So, here I go.
Good luck, Suzuka. How are we doing? Okay, we got Machikani Fuku Kitaru, winning ticket, Mihono Bourbon, Rice Shower, Biwa Haihide. Cool. You know, also something else. I don't know if it's supposed to be like Fuku Kitaru or Fuku Kitaru, you know? Is it like ki? Is the emphasis on ki or is that on ta more like? I don't know. Because I think that I was typically saying machikai ni fuku kitaru, but it could be machikai ni fuku kiteru. Like, I don't know.
駆け抜けます。抜けるような青空の下、阪神レース場芝2400神戸新聞杯17人の馬娘たちが
I need to actually just like look up other characters saying her name or Japanese people or something. Alright, Suzuka, number one favorite. Show them why. Okay, late start, but dodging danger should help us a little bit. Okay, still second to Mihono Bourbon though, that's fair. Oh, spot struggle? Are we gonna claim it from... no, we lost the struggle. That's okay, Suzuka, you'll get there. She's staying on Bourbon's left side. She's not going directly behind her yet. Okay, well maybe now she has. It's hard to tell with the camera angle. Oh, 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 oh! Okay, now just get in front of her. Yeah! Nice one, Suzuka. Oh, oh, no, Bourbon's closing in. I'm just watching in the top right. There's Rosy Outlook, okay. I was waiting for it this time. I wanted to watch it go off. Just to know that you can get it in first. Alright, and here's late race. Hopefully we enter... Yeah, there we go. She's serious now. That tilt forward, you know? Oh yeah, she really took off. Mihono Bourbon really fell back. I don't think anyone's catching up. Unless she dies, like runs out of stamina, I think she's good. Yeah, cool. Another big victory. It really is so Silence Suzuka-like when she just has such a lead. I still wish I could put Runaway on her. I just want to see what that's like. I know that that's even more stamina intensive. So I probably wouldn't want to use it unless I gave her more stamina. At the very least, Swinging Maestro. But I want it. Yeah. Also, since there haven't been any G1 races, I have not been checking for any more winning lives. Just in case anyone was curious about that.
I think I ran pretty well today.
How was the scenery from the lead?
Very pretty. I think I'm going to be just fine.
It seems the running in the Kobe Shimbun Hai has helped Suzuka to feel sure of the answer she found at summer camp. In consideration of this step forward, I think we should start putting together her new agenda. I've had my eye on the Kinko Sho for a while now, but just as I'm about to bring it up...
I actually have a request.
Sure, what's is it? What's is it? Come on, you cannot excuse this. Suzuka is one of the starting characters. You still have not ironed out something that you are guaranteed to come across, like a typo that you're guaranteed to come across? How long has Global been out now?
The whole time I was racing today, I was thinking to myself, this is who I am. That thought is what pushed me past the others and into the lead. And the scenery there was astounding. Looking at it, I started to wonder. If I run against even faster opponents and still manage to take the lead, how amazing will that view be? That's why...
Silence Suzuka looks at me with a look of quiet determination.
I want to run in the Autumn Tenno Sho. I'm sure I'll be able to see sights there I never imagined.
The Autumn Tenno Sho is the pinnacle of the G1 medium distance races. All the best racers, including senior racers, will be present. I want to respect her wishes. In fact, with her prowess in medium distance races, winning the Autumn Tenno Sho isn't beyond the realm of possibility. But still, she needs more experience. Alright then, let's make that our main objective for next year.
Alright.
If we're going to take on the Autumn Tenno Sho, then the long distance Kinko Sho won't help us prepare. We'll need a more suitable agenda. We should be running in as many medium G2 races, the same length as the Autumn Tenno Sho, as we can. So instead of the Kinko Sho, why don't we start by giving the Kinko Sho a shot?
Hi.
The Kinko Sho. Okay.
So we set our sights on the Autumn Tenno Sho, using the upcoming Kinko Sho as a stepping stone.
Yosh.
I have to make much more progress for the Autumn Tenno Sho.
Seeing her so hopeful for what lies ahead, I can't help but think about how much she's grown. Yay, good for Suzuka. So I guess, yeah, that's it. And that explains why none of the classic races are going to be taken on. Fair enough. One day, as Silence Suzuka is finishing up her training...
Thank you for today. By the way, about tomorrow's training session. Oh, look at Suzuka! Let's nab this cutie, eh, Bourbon?
Understood, Falcon. Now commencing capture procedure.
Huh? Wait a... Bourbon.
In the blink of an eye, maybe that was more of like a bourbon. Silence Suzuka is swept away by the two Umamusume. I rush frantically after them. Unfortunately, they're Umamusume, and I am much slower.
1, 2, smile, pose. 1, 2, pose. That's it. All right now, all together.
So this seems like an episode of Umayon, where they have, what are they called? Oh, what are they called? It's something that like Onige sisters, Onigire sisters or something, but I don't remember. Anyway, it's an Umadol group composed entirely of like front runners, you know, who really try to just outrun the competition. So yeah. Oh, 1, 2, smile, pose, 1, 2, pose. All commands executed successfully. What's going on here? I ask, out of breath, panting.
Well, I've been invited to dance lessons. I'm not very good at saying no. It's because you and Bourbon are totes Umadol material.
Materials are irrelevant. These lessons are valuable. Falcon excels in emotional expression. There is much to be learned by referencing her speech and conduct.
All right, let's give it our all. We've got a fan watching today.
Fan? You mean me? Thank you for coming. The presence of a third party is important for improving our performance.
You're so right. Well then, let's start the music.
I stick around a while and watch the three practice.
Next, let's rehearse some call and response. I'll give an example. All right, you over there. When I give you the signal, you scream out Falco, okay? Oh, no, you're getting dragged into this too. Are you ready? Fa fa fa.
Falco?
I need a little more oomph, like Falco. Okay, let's do Bourbon next.
Understood. Commencing operation. Burr, burr, burr.
Bourbon!
Bourbon!
Perfection! Just what I expected from Suzuka's trainer. And now for the headliner. I can't wait. What do I do?
Let's see the effects. Okay, I mean, between these, I'd rather the speed and power. I think. I mean, guts, rounding those out a little bit wouldn't hurt. Yeah, whatever, we'll round them out. I also, because I kind of like the bottom for narrative a little bit better, too. Do whatever seems right.
But what if nothing feels right? I'm Silence Suzuka. Yay! I I just did what seemed right. No. Way! Suzuka, that was amazing! Like, so cute, so adorbs! Really? Intriguing. A display of shyness can prove quite effective. I will remember this. I knew I was right about you, Suzuka. You have what it takes. Huh? Huh?
It seems Silence Suzuka is making big strides as an Umadol. I think. Okay. Let's do this. I received some tickets to an amusement park, so I invite trainer Kiryuin to go with me.
An amusement park? I wonder what kind of rides they have. I'll have to bring Mink sometime.
I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Well, it is an amusement park after all. I know she'll love it.
Which ride should we start with?
The first one you pick is very important. She seems more energetic than usual today. Maybe too energetic even. Is everything okay? Oh, way up there! There's a bicycle on a rail! A bicycle on a rail? If an Umamusume were to pedal as fast as she can, she might be able to fly. What? Trainer Riz, look at that big blue sky! If you could run through the sky, you'd be faster than anyone else, right? This could revolutionize all of my training regimens up to this point. And why stop there? How about that roller coaster? Think of how amazing it would be if it were powered by the legs of an Umamusume. Hey. What is it? Are you feeling okay? Yeah. Of course, I'm the picture of health. I mean, I haven't slept in a couple days, but that's not a problem. It's a huge problem. Hey, what are you doing? I grabbed the delirious trainer Kiryuin by the hand and returned to the academy without another word. Oh, there goes my $160. I'm sorry. Your tickets went to waste because of me. Why haven't you been sleeping?
It's... She's always coming up with new training. For me. Hi, I'm happy, Meek.
Meek, are you doing some solo training?
Yes.
In that case, let me get started on a solo training regimen.
No, you need rest.
Huh?
You haven't been getting enough sleep, and it's my fault.
That's not true, Meek. It's due to my lack of self-discipline. Thinking about training is natural for a trainer. If only I were stronger, then together with your growth, we'd surely... If you need help, just ask. Huh? But that's... We're both trainers at Tracing Academy, aren't we? Trainer Riz? You're right. Our job is to make our racers shine brighter than anyone else. You have my gratitude. As fellow trainers, I really hope we can help each other out. Same here. Thank you.
Trainer, please get some sleep.
Hang on, I just came up with a great training idea. Let's rent a racetrack. We can have you do a partner running session with a race car, and I think it's best for you to just sleep right now. Fine.
Phew.
I don't know if I don't know anything about Deltarune really, and it's not super my thing. Like, I thought that Undertale was cool and innovative and stuff like that. Like, props to like Toby Fox, whatnot. And I'm glad that he's living out his dream making Deltarune. Nothing against those who like Deltarune. I'm more just saying I don't I don't want people to ask me to play Deltarune because I don't care to. But if you've seen the whole like, you know, driving in my car, like that meme, I've seen that with Agnes Tachyon and you know, Manhattan Cafe. Just this with the racetrack and the race car. That's what it made me think of. And I'm like, Trainer Kiryuin, maybe you should go to sleep. Please don't run your trainee down. So, yeah. I like that. Trainer Kiryuin finally gives in and gets some much needed rest. Eureka, I got an idea. This contributed to Silence Suzuka's growth. Hey! We've read this. Another cute scene. Eat your vegetables. Dang it, girl. You want to grow up big and strong, right? Like Spider-Man? Eat your veggies. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do another one right now. I'm looking around for Trainer Kiryu to invite her out for the day when... Now let's focus on timing. Lightly plant your toes and use your right foot as a pivot point.
My right foot.
Correct. Keep your movements small and remember to stay flexible. How about it? Do you think you can do it?
Let me think.
After saying that, Happy Meek moves over by the window. At a glance, it appears like she's just staring blankly at the sky. Trainer Kiryu watches her placidly. This continues on undisturbed for about 30 minutes. I should know. I was there watching them in the shadows. I added myself. Trainer Kiryu? For real though, like, if you say this continues on undisturbed for about 30 minutes, and then you finally say something, were you actually just there watching in silence for 30 minutes without either of them noticing you? Ah, Trainer Riz! Nice to see you. What's Meek doing? I mean, like, cause otherwise, if you just wanted to say it lasted 30 minutes, haha, that's funny kind of thing, or whatever, put this at the end of the scene. It's weird in its current position. What's Meek doing? Something akin to visualization. It's called image training. Sorry, that was me. She likes to imagine her own movements while gazing up at the sky. That's just how she's always done it. All I can do is watch over her until she feels she's got it. As per the trainer's handbook, one should respect the heart of an Umamusume. And so another 30 minutes passed. So we did just sit there watching for 30 minutes. If another 30 minutes passes down here. When Happy Meek returns, she performs the dance flawlessly. Surprised? That dance was perfect. Thanks. That's one of her many talents. Once she's able to visualize something, she can do it perfectly without any further issues. Of course, she still needs the physical prowess to perfectly execute the movements in her head. But since she's always training hard, that's no problem for her. It's no easy task to keep working like that. I really respect her from the bottom of my heart. I understand that feeling very well. You do? Having a respectable trainee is one of the greatest joys a trainer can experience, wouldn't you say? But there's another person who I also respect. Someone very close by, in fact. Who's that? Oh, so oblivious. It's a little embarrassing. Let's just say it's a secret. Trainer Riz, from here on out, both as peers and as rivals, let's keep giving it our best. Eureka, I got an idea! But who could that person have been? Who could she have meant? We'll never know. Alright, well, I was gonna say we're getting there. We have 8 turns left. So it's not until senior year that we actually have the Kinko Sho. I'll just keep following the rainbows or whatever until in the meantime. Oh, here we go, yay! A bouquet fluttering in the sun. While walking around town, I bump into Rice Shower and her friends, and we strike up a conversation.
We're on our way to buy some stuff we need to make preserved flowers. The flowers are blooming so beautifully right now. I can't wait to preserve them. Oh, look over there! There's a whole group of pretty people! You're right. They all look so fancy in their kimonos and dresses. Maybe it's a wedding? A wedding? Oh, I'd love to see the ceremony. And how do you celebrate the joy of the married couple? With a shower of rice. Oh, Rob Roy.
What? The bouquet's not coming! We hear the panicked voices of the wedding hall staff. It sounds like there's been a problem with the bouquet delivery, and they can't organize a replacement.
You can't have a wedding without any flowers. Oh no, it's all my fault. My presence has ruined the wedding. Flowers, huh? They're gonna need a whole lot of them, right? Yes, it's a bouquet, so they need quite a lot. I don't know how you could find so many in such a short amount of time, though.
Haru's thinking about it so hard. Look at Haru think. She's gonna solve this problem if it kills her.
I can get the flowers they need. What? Rice, where are you going? Run, Rice Shower, run. Excuse me. Please take these flowers.
Rice Shower hands the staff member at the wedding hall a huge armful of flowers.
Rice, were those flowers?
Weren't those the flowers you were going to preserve?
It's okay. Please take them. I don't like the idea of a wedding being cursed with bad luck. Nothing would make me happier than my flowers bringing joy to others.
Thank you so very much. Now we can hold the wedding as planned. Rice Shower and the others are invited to the wedding as a token of gratitude for saving the day, and it goes off without a hitch. That seems... I guess I won't read into that.
It's time for the bouquet toss. Oh gosh, I'm getting all nervous now.
The joy-filled bouquet is tossed, and as it soars through the air... Caw, chomp!
Wow, a crow caught the bouquet. What should we do? It's my fault for being here. Yep, this one's on you, Rice. Look up at the sky. It's so pretty.
Do we get the petals flowing down now? Flowers rain from the sky. With the bouquet loosening in the crow's mouth, the petals shower down.
A petal shower. This is so perfect for a day like today. Yay! Happiness for everyone! I'm so glad I managed to put a smile on everyone's faces in the end. I really truly hope everyone finds lasting happiness. And so the joyous flowers continue to bring smiles to all. A happy ending indeed.
That's a nice scene. What a cute scene. Poor Rice for always thinking things are her fault, but like, I'm glad that she got to, like, by the end of it, she felt happy. I was debating felt and seemed, and it came out as field. But yay, swinging maestro. Good. So can I afford that? Yeah, no, I know I spent other stuff elsewhere, so I'll hold off for now. I mean, before the Kinko Sho, I might end up spending it. We'll see. Like buying corner recovery. But I figure I'll wait until I need it, just in case, like, I get a skill hint from Kita-san. Well, I guess I should rest. Again, just a lot of turns of training right now, which is nice. It's New Year's. Oh, by the way, I'm recording this on December 31st, so Happy New Year's, everyone. I don't know if I'll get this out on the 1st, but, you know, I wish you a wonderful 2026. I feel like the last decade has been awful, basically. I'm so sick of our current government here in America and all of the just god-awful, terrible, inhumane policies and such. So hopefully we'll start to see some improvements with 2026, you know, moving forward. I hope, please God, if you exist, I don't think you do, but like, please just, you know, in the sense of it, right? Just make things better. Anyway, Happy New Year's, everyone. That got heavier than I expected it to, but I wish you the best is what I'm trying to say. Silence Suzuka and I are making our first shrine visit of the year.
Alright.
What are you going to pray for?
That I get to run lots and lots this year. I also want to repay Spei for looking up to me. That's why I'd like to run with confidence this year.
It sounds like her resolutions haven't changed much from last year, but still, I can tell she's grown a lot since then.
Hello! Happy New Year, you two! Oh, Fukukitaru.
Happy New Year. I like swallowed that R there.
You've got quite the display there. What's it for?
Machikani Fukukitaru has set up a street shop, complete with traditional Hagoita paddles? I don't know. And everything necessary for kids to play Fukuwarai. I don't know what that is either.
Ha ha ha! In my first dream of the year, I beheld the miraculous secrets of New Year's divination. So feast your eyes! Here before you, I have prepared 3 means of divination. Red bean soup tasting, fortune slips, and last but not least, Fukuwarai!
Nani?
Red bean soup tasting? Hi! Yes! Drink only the broth and the leftover beans will shape your fortune. As for Fukuwarai, simply create a face by setting these facial features on the blank head, while blindfolded. The results will impart your fortune. And finally, the fortune slip. Pull a slip from the box and I will divine your fortune from the results. Aren't the fortunes written on the slips? What's there left to divine? Don't you want to start the new year off with some extra good luck? Now's your chance, Suzuka. Which one do you think I should do, trainer?
Well, I do want energy, so the red bean soup sounds tasty.
Hi.
The red bean soup? Okay. Coincidentally, I'm actually a little hungry at the moment. Nice choice, trainer. That was tasty. Now, let's see what the beans have to say about your future.
I like that.
Why, hiya! Beans in the bowl! Show us your shape and may the future be known. Behold, the shape of a cleat has been revealed, Bean, yes. If you run, good luck will come to you.
Oh, well, all right, okay, because she probably doesn't get injured in this career, right?
Oh, that sounds like good news. Thank you, Fukukitaru.
She must be particularly happy about this fortune, as the next day she's even more motivated at training. Good. So, yes, again, like, spoilers and everything for Season 1, or, you know, if you know about her in real life, then you know this, but the Autumn Tenno Sho was real-life Suzuka's final race. She had a terrible, like, leg injury, broke her leg, and it was determined that, you know, it would just be, she would be in too much pain, or, you know, he, real-life Silence Suzuka, right? He would be in too much pain to, you know, just leave him alive, so he was, you know, put down, you know, I believe, like, taken off of the field. I don't think that he was put down, like, at the track, but, you know, that's the race that did it. And, yeah, so, R.I.P. Silence Suzuka. It's such a sad story, and, you know, I'm glad that the anime, and this career, I assume, you know, just kind of gives her a happy ending instead, so, it's nice. Okay, we're gonna do this. There's nothing else really great, and I still want more stamina. I am glad again though that I have Swinging Meister now. I just need to be able to actually afford it. Silent Suzuka and I are on the way home from an outing when we decide to stop by the shopping district.
Wow, it's so crowded.
Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. Oh, just a carrot here. Normally it's a single carrot, I'm pretty sure. I thought that it was always just like the exact same text. If it's not usually a single carrot, I am surprised. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Get a ticket now and spin for your chance to win.
Oh, there's a raffle. No wonder.
Which reminds me, I'm pretty sure we got a ticket earlier when we were shopping. We have a ticket, so why not give it a shot?
I gave the ticket to you, so you should be the one to try.
Clang, 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 clang. Well, would you look at that? You've got a lucky first prize winner. You get to walk away with a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Congratulations.
Oh, that bell sounds so familiar. It kind of takes me back.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Back in my hometown, there was this little race I ran in as a kid. It was called the Kitty Race. It was so small and informal, we didn't even have a proper finish line. Instead, one of the adults would ring a handbell when one of us finished. It sounded exactly like the one the clerk just rang.
Then let's get first place and hear the bell again.
Get first place? Don't you mean win the first prize?
Nope. You have to get first place just like you did at the kitty race.
Is that right? Are you sure I can use your ticket, though?
Of course.
Thank you very much. I'll go get first place then.
She goes to the clerk, exchanges the ticket, and turns the handle on the raffle spinner. A small plastic ball drops from the spinner's opening. Would you looky here? You've won the third prize. Here's your carrot. We get third prize so often on this channel, don't we? We've yet to have a hot spring ticket. I don't even know if we've ever gotten a deluxe, the carrot hamburger steak. You know, the first prize. I've gotten carrot, I've gotten bushel, I know that. I'm not sure about the deluxe, and I know we have not gotten the hot spring yet.
Oh, third place. Sorry, trainer. I guess I didn't have enough luck to take first today. Maybe I should have asked Fukukitaru for a good luck charm first. Or for a good luck charm first.
A good luck charm?
Apparently, she has one that's meant to boost your luck for drawing fortune slips and such. I can't say for sure how effective it is, though.
We plop her third prize carrot into a shopping bag and head back to the academy as we watch the sunset beyond the horizon. I mean, yeah, I'm still fine with 20 energy. It would be nice to get like some stats along with it. And I'm still waiting. I'm so curious to see who the first hot spring ticket winner on this channel is going to be, you know? But it's fine. Like, we don't need it. Yeah, this works. Maybe I should actually look into doing some extra races. I was just going to focus stats, but if I want, you know, swinging maestro, I could get it a little bit earlier if I do 1 or 2 extra. It's Valentine's Day. Many Umamusume are merrily walking around carrying chocolates. Knock, knock.
Sorry to bother you so late, but I made you some chocolates.
Oh?
Is something wrong?
I didn't think you were interested in this kind of thing.
Well, I wanted to show my appreciation for all you've done for me. I wasn't sure what to make at first, which is why I'm here so late. I'm really sorry.
No, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you so much for everything, trainer.
Thank you, Suzuka. I take the box of chocolates she's made.
About the contents.
Yes? You know, during that, like, little blackout segment, I almost said, at least it wasn't another case of, like, roulette chocolates. But maybe it is. We'll see.
These aren't your typical Valentine's Day chocolates. You're always so busy, so I thought I should make some with nutritional value.
Okay, so it's still not roulette. Cool.
So, you see, I made them using vegetables that help fight off fatigue.
I opened the box to find it filled with veggie chips coated with chocolate. These look amazing.
You think so? Thank goodness.
Were you really that worried?
I caught some of this Valentine's special on the common room TV as I left the dorm. The chocolates they were showcasing were really different from mine. It made me think I should have tried something cuter. But I'm not really good at these kinds of things.
They look perfectly delightful.
Thank you.
I spend a memorable Valentine's Day with Silence Suzuka. Hooray! Okay, well, let's see. I know I said the whole extra races thing, but I mean, 32:16 wouldn't be bad. What do we have? Well, how far off are we is another good question. 240. Yeah, so I would need 2 extra races. Let's see, Kyoto Kinen. Sure. try it out, right? Why not?
駆け抜けます。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝2200京都記念17人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気にはナイスネイチャー、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子ウォッカ、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。本日の1番人気サイレンス鈴鹿、
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Off she goes.
先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
サイレンス鈴鹿とアイネスフージ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。サイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ期待に応えてサイレンス鈴鹿逃げる。
Well, so far so good. Keeping up ahead of Ines Fujin.
アイネスフージ激しい先頭争い、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿先頭に立つのか。続きましたアイネスフージ、早くも激しい競り合い、内の方から登場、少し離れて
Spot struggle. So far we're maintaining. Yeah, this also makes me realize I didn't know what... I didn't remember at least what Tosin Jordan ran, what position she was, but I guess pace. I wonder if she's a pace chaser pure, or if she's like either front pace or either pace late. Are there Uma in this that have like an A in front and an A in end, or like something with a gap in between, where it's like, yeah, I'm a great pace chaser or a great end closer, I suck at late surging, you know? I wonder if that speed boost will carry into late race at all. It might have been a little too early for that. Either way though, she's in first. So far she's been maintaining it. She's breaking away even further, it looks like, for the moment. But we have Waka coming up, so... There she is. Yeah, Vodka's the one I'm most worried about right now, honestly. And, you know, special mention to Nice Nature there. We love Nice Nature. I'm looking forward to her career, too. She's such a sweet character. I love her in seasons 2 and 3. Good work, Suzuka! Yeah, so that was a completely bonus race, but we got some skill points out of it. Yeah. Now, how much did we get out of it? I don't know. I'm assuming around 40, 50.
I saw it. A vast expanse stretching ahead of me with no one else in sight. It's almost a shame I had to cross the finish line. Maybe I'll see it again next race.
Still feel like running?
Hi?
Yes. I wish I could have run a bit longer. Trainer? I'm looking forward to the next race. I want to see that scenery again and again.
Yay! I mean, I got like the bad 20 drop instead of 5, but yay, we did it. And 42. Cool. So I could get 35 and 15. Yeah, or I could do this. And just like confirm swinging Maestro. Yeah, if I got, yeah. I think I want to try that. So we'll do a Nakayama Kinen now real quick. Just a couple extra races, that wouldn't hurt, right? Okay, we're the only front runner this time. So like good and bad. Mostly bad, I would think, actually. Since we don't have anyone to compete with, we're not going to go as fast as we otherwise would. I guess that might be a good thing if we were already kind of pushing the limits of our stamina. Not to mention, since it's raining, I assume that the ground is soft, which is going to take even more stamina to run on. But yeah, the point being, since we're not competing for first with another front runner, we're not going to be forced to push as far ahead. Because the pace chasers, for the most part, like until position keep ends, you know, around halfway through, they're gonna stay back there. Gosh, Nishino Flower is so small. Tiny Uma, tiny, tiny. Yeah, earlier than I would like for her to use that. I don't think she's really going to get much of a benefit. I mean, I guess she's going faster, so she is creating more of a gap between her and Nishino. But if that had been able to carry into late race, that would have been even better. Just because I assume what happened there with when she did trigger it was she sped up because of her unique, but then slowed down again because it wasn't late race time, and then had to speed up again. Alright, let's do it. Keep going, Suzuka! Yeah, alright, she got this. Suzuka won. Nice. Good work, girl. Yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna go straight into another race, but this one's actually a goal race. But now we can afford swinging Maestro. So that'll be good. Trainer tip, always improve your coaching. One day at the gym. Okay, next up is the dumbbell shoulder press to build the deltoid. Ah, Trainer Riz, nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Working on something? Oh, was I speaking out loud? Sorry. I'm looking to change up Meek's training regimen a little bit. And Umamusume's body is a mass of endless potential, but if her training is unbalanced, the risk of injury is high. And I absolutely do not want Meek getting injured, or to get injured.
Yes.
Once I get back to my room, I'll carefully reread the Kiryuin family's trainer's handbook for insight. So I could get energy. I'll get the energy and skill points. Don't overdo it.
Hi.
Of course. Self-discipline is one of the basics, after all. We have to set a good example for our trainees. But as luck would have it, I never seem to get bags under my eyes, no matter how late I stay up. Thanks to that, I won't cause my trainee any worry, so there's no need for you to worry about me either. Great, okay. I calmed the overly enthusiastic trainer Kiryuin down, telling her that's not what I meant. Alright, cool. Energy, skill points, nice. So skills. We purchased what we earned. So now she should be doing a little bit better in these races. Predictions. Yeah. Let's do it, the Kinko Sho. Breathing, nice, I like to see it. The G2 Kinko Sho is upon us, and Silence Suzuka is the calmest she's ever been.
Winning this race is my ticket to competing in even faster ones.
How are you feeling?
I can hardly contain my excitement. All I can think about is how far I'll be able to go in this race today. And on top of that, I have a feeling I'm going to see something special this time.
Get to the front and take it all in.
I will.
Alright, we'll check out some standouts. Okay, Maruzensky. Nice. Tokai Teo. What else do we have? Agnes Tachyon. Machikani Fukitaru. Actually, yeah, look at her stamina. Goodness. And of course, Silence Suzuka. Yeah, she has way better stamina than we do. Okay, I guess actually not way better. It's like 20 points. But still, we're dominating though in terms of speed and power, so we should be fine. And then with stamina too, we have Swinging Maestro, which I guess I didn't check. They could also have gold recoveries. I didn't check any of their skills. But you got this, Suzuka. Dang, did Maruzensky have like groundwork? I saw right at the beginning she had some sort of acceleration. I guess it wouldn't have to be groundwork because then she would also have like a bunch of greens. But what was that other one? Oh no, there was there was another skill, just a normal like acceleration skill that used to have like an accumulation time. It had to be like 5 seconds or something into the race first, and I think that was removed with the November update. It was just early lead, is that what it was? Again, I like never make front runners. Alright, well they're fighting for it, so we're gonna use up more stamina as a result, but that means so will everyone else. And hopefully, due to us fighting for it, Maruzensky and, Suzuka, hopefully we'll get some good lengths ahead of them. No Maestro though, huh? Unless I just missed it. I don't know where the corners are on this track. Okay, well, Maruzensky's still ahead of us. But I know that we have a better speed. And I know we have a better power too, so our acceleration should help. I think Suzuka will win. I have faith. Yeah, she's already ahead.
やっと見えた。これが私だけの。
Yeah. Nice. Very nice. She didn't let anyone catch up to her. Well, I mean, she wasn't in first the whole time, but fair enough.
気持ちよかった。
Yeah. Good work. So what do we have next on the agenda? What a stunning race! Silence Suzuka wowed every single spectator here today. She comes running toward me as she leaves the crowd's cheers behind.
Spei, trainer.
やったー。
Suzuka, you were amazing out there! Not amazing, wow.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I had a lot of fun. It felt like the whole world when it fell silent. Everything but the wind in my heartbeat. Just like the first time I ever raced. Actually, I think it was even more peaceful and beautiful.
Seeing her so happy and excited, I end up with a big smile of my own.
We should have a party back at the dorm. We gotta celebrate Suzuka having such a fun race. Oh, Spei.
Suddenly, I notice a figure standing at the tunnel entrance. It seems Silence Suzuka's performance in today's Kinko Sho has lit an unexpected fire in the hearts of some of the other Umamusume. Oh, air groove. She knows you're coming, Suzuka. Okay, 3 races left to go. Takarazuka Kinen. And that's right before summer camp, so I have to, like, pay attention. Silence Suzuka achieved an impressive victory at the Kinko Sho. News spreads like wildfire, and her interview the next day is packed with reporters.
Thank you all for coming today.
Click, click, click. Lots of cameras, lots of pictures being taken. With this milestone victory now behind you, what are you planning for the future? Will you be entering the G1 races? Many people refer to you as the otherworldly frontrunner. What are your thoughts about the moniker? Who do you regard as your biggest rival?
Well, can this just be over already so I can train? Not a question. Phew. That press conference was too much excitement for me. I feel so much better out here on the track.
Are the interviews stressful?
No, it's not that. I just don't think I'm very good at them. If it were up to me, I'd spend all my time running. It's not easy being a racer, I suppose.
That's very like you, Suzuka.
あら？
Oh, hi, Air Groove.
Do you have a moment? I have something I want to tell you.
どうしたの？
Yes, I have some time. What is it?
You ran very well yesterday at the Kinko Sho. Ever since you entered the academy, you've always focused on your love for running. And now to see you become this widely celebrated, it makes me feel proud.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
You were truly spectacular out there. Your drive and determination to win is inspiring, not to mention your overwhelming speed. Everyone was holding their breath as they watched you push faster and faster.
それで、
I think it's safe to say you've become the new ideal for many Umamusume.
You're exaggerating.
Silent Suzuka tries to downplay the praise, but Air Groove grabs her shoulders gently.
やってみせる。
Suzuka, I swear I'll defeat you one day. I must.
Air Groove. I understand.
I'm grateful to you for giving me such drive as well. I'll be running in the next Grand Prix race, the Takarazuka Kinen.
女帝の走りを示そう。
I'll see you on the turf.
先頭は譲らない。
I'm looking forward to it.
Air Groove holds out her right hand, and the two of them exchange a firm shake. Alright, the gauntlet has been thrown down. I think that's how that is said.
張り切っていこ
Well, we still have some time. So hopefully we get in some good training. But then I need to make sure that I'm rested before the Takarazuka Kinen, because then right after that, yeah, summer camp. And I don't want to waste turns during that. The Fan Fest is finally here. The huge crowds of fans visiting campus bring a festive mood with them. Hey, you're Silence Suzuka! You were so great at the Kinko Sho!
Oh, thank you very much.
You're running in today's team relay race, right? I can't wait!
Yes, thank you.
She appears a little uncomfortable having to interact with people in the packed crowd. Are you alright?
Honestly, all these fans, I never know how I should respond to them.
It seems a lot of fans here today were particularly impressed by her performance at the Kinko Sho. We walk around the academy grounds a bit, but it's not long until we're completely surrounded. Watching her run is so inspiring!
When's your next race?
Is it true that you like strawberry mochi?
Well, I'm sorry. I should be getting ready for the relay. If you would excuse me.
She's so cool! That's part of what I like about her, though. What do you mean, though? Being cool, yeah. I know, right? She's so stoic and focused only on running. That's so cool! It seems her fans love her all the more for her reticent nature. Soon afterwards, the relay race is ready to begin. The Academy's most popular Umamusume gather up to participate in this special event. Serving as the commentator for the event is the martial arts-loving El Condor Pasa. It's time for a relay caliente! Which team will take the prize in today's scorching hot contest of speed? Woo! The heated competition unfurls. As it nears the end, the batons are passed to each team's anchors, Air Groove and Silence Suzuka.
Wow!
The red team's Air Groove has the baton and she's running like the wind! But she's not alone. Fuji is hot on her tail, passing the baton off to Suzuka. It's down to the two anchors, Silent Suzuka, the otherworldly frontrunner, and Air Groove, the Empress. Can the red team keep their lead, or will the white team catapult ahead? The crowd of spectators goes wild. And there you have it! Air Groove flies ahead to the finish line. The relay goes to the red team. Good job, you almost had it.
Oh, trainer. Yes, it was close. Even though I had a slow start, in the end, Air Groove's final dash was just too powerful.
I feel like both of those contribute to losing. Not even though. Like, even though would be like, even though I had a slow start, I really pulled ahead at the end. But even though I had a slow start, Air Groove won because she was really fast. It's like, yeah.
I wish I could have taken the lead.
You sound a little frustrated.
Yeah, I almost feel like I should apologize to everyone.
Apologize for what?
Well, because there's so many people who came to see me win.
This is unexpected.
Why do you look so surprised?
It's nothing. Next time, you'll win.
Huh? Yes, next time, without a doubt.
It seems the events of today's FanFest have given Silent Suzuka a motivation boost. Why the energy, though? Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna rest. Nice, another well-rested. Teaching Suzuka style. While training with Silent Suzuka. There you are, Suzuka.
Oh, Air Groove. Is something wrong?
Well, the student council is conducting an orientation for our newest students. And they wouldn't stop asking if they could meet you just once. Behind Air Groove, a number of younger students are staring at Silent Suzuka.
Oh my gosh, it's really Suzuka! She's that runaway superstar, right? She's so cool! Oh, they all know me?
Of course they do. You've garnered quite a few followers among the younger students as of late.
Hey, Suzuka! Would it be alright if we ran together? Hey, no fair! I want Suzuka to teach me her running style too!
Now hold on a second. Can't you see Suzuka's in the middle of her training? I'm sure she can spare some time. I feel like I should check this with Suzuka first. I explained to Silence Suzuka how instructing the younger students can also benefit her.
Alright. I'm not sure I'm quite up to the task, though. But, trainer? How should I even begin?
What do you think? Effects? Yeah, I mean, speed's probably better, but I like the bottom one better. Why don't you teach them about your running style?
Wow, can you believe it? Suzuka's teaching us? I don't know if I'd call it a lesson per se.
Just take it step by step, Suzuka. For example, what goes through your mind right before the start of a race?
I just think about enjoying running.
Alright, and after that?
Then I run. And then I run more. And I keep running until I reach the finish line.
I see. In hindsight, I shouldn't have bothered asking you to explain.
Huh? Why?
Listen up! Once she's taken the lead, she uses her position to control the pace and...
Wow, that sounds so complicated.
This is your strategy!
Thank you so much. We'll put what we've learned to use the next chance we get. That was so easy to understand. You're amazing, Air Groove.
Please, you've certainly heard as much in your racing tactics class. And regardless of whether you adopt it or not, it wouldn't hurt to commit the theorem to memory. Because you never know when you'll be in a position in which you must teach someone else.
You're right. So, Air Groove, would you be alright with teaching me again sometime?
Oh? Are you ready for that? Well then, seeing as your grades could use the help, I suppose we'll have to organize an intensive study session soon. That would be much appreciated.
Huh? Wait, trainer.
A few days later, it seems as though Silent Suzuka's grades have gone up thanks to Air Groove's instruction. Yay! More wit. Cool. Okay, so we're still not quite there. We still have a little bit of time to train. I would still technically like more stamina, but honestly, I'm probably not going to do it. Unless the power training is really good. That's probably the only way I'm going to get more stamina. I happened to pass by the outdoor stage after training when...
Thanks for dropping by today, Grass and Spay. There's no need to thank us. So, what's the occasion? Oh my god, I sound just like Silent Suzuka. You said you had something to show us? Why, I'm glad you asked. I could give you the answer, but a true entertainer communicates on the stage. Now, feast your eyes on this special performance. Elle? Where did she...
Ka! It's Mambo! Not Tannhauser, you know, it's Mambo. It's El Condor's Mambo, it's a bird.
Huh? Why is a bird here? Well, wouldn't you know? It's Elle's pet hawk, Mambo.
Oh, it's a hawk, okay. I didn't actually know what kind of bird it was. I guess I should have, thinking back on it, because, like, you see it in the victory pose. Anyway.
A hawk? I heard that Elle had a pet condor. Grass! Spay! You shouldn't let your guards down. For now, I am over here. Whoa, the show started? Oh no, for your appetizer, we're tossing up our favorite judo throws. So fresh and fantastic. Caw, caw. Gosh, this does seem awfully fun.
What, is this one now a memory?
Dos! Grilled fish is off the menu today. Instead, enjoy a pile driver that's so well done it's sizzling. Caw, caw. Mambo's getting fired up. Tres! For the main dish, it's a show-stopping tornillo. Mash 'em, grate 'em, and stick 'em in a stew.
Okay, that's very close to Lord of the Rings.
Caw, 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 caw. My goodness, this is very exciting. It's just like a circus. Maravilloso! Now that our full course menu is complete, it's time for everyone to join in.
行きましょう
All together now, who's the world's greatest phantom bird? Is this perhaps a call and response performance? In that case...
いいえ
No! Put some bass in your voices. Shout it out loud. Who's the world's greatest phantom bird? El Condor Pasa?
もう
No! Your voice has got to match my passion. Who's the world's greatest phantom bird? El Condor Pasa!
世界最強
See, I am numero uno, the greatest luchadora around. El Condor Pasa! Woo! Good friends for going along with her. That performance got me heated up. I'm all sweaty now. Yes, it was a wonderful performance. You truly connected with your audience.
ありがとうございます
Gracias, both of you. I finally found a performance that's unique to me. It's interesting to me because in this, she uses Spanish words. But in the show, I don't actually know she does. She uses English, right? Like, you know, are you ready? You know, stuff like that. So, interesting. Now I'm gonna rewatch it again. Okay. First, to finish that thought, I'm gonna rewatch it again, and I'll have to like pay attention to see if she actually ever does speak Spanish. But if y'all didn't know, so I have another channel. It's umariz-anime, just to distinguish it a little bit. And I was reacting to Cinderella Grey Core 2. Like, I made that channel specifically for that. And it's a timer reaction, so the episode is actually not on the screen, right? It's just I put up a timer, I put up subtitles so you can like follow along, sync up and all that. But now that that's finished, I am considering rewatching Cinderella Grey Core 1, so just like the first half of Season 1, right? And then going into Pretty Derby Season 1, Season 2, etc., etc. So if y'all are interested in that, again, timer reaction, the episode wouldn't actually be on the screen, but if you want to see that, go ahead and find that channel. And first you can check out the 10 episodes that are currently up there for, again, Cinderella Grey Core 2. And then, yeah, I'm probably gonna be reacting to more episodes. I mean, I've seen them before. Again, I've seen all of it at this point. So these would be like rewatch reactions, just to be, you know, totally clear, transparent. But yeah, if you're interested, could be fun. So, I'm bringing in the lucha spirit, just how my poppy taught me. Right, Mambo? Ka! Your father was fantastic! What are you all doing at this hour? Is that a bird? God, it'll be curtains for me if she finds out that Mambo's my pet. Everyone run! What? I can't just spring into action just like that. Oh wow, Elle had my undivided attention, but it would be wise to make our escape now. Whoa! Wait, Elle! Grass! Fun scene. The reactions at the end there were great. So, Killer Tunes is medium. Ooh, 56. This for medium. So that could be beneficial for us. Though, being a gold skill, like, we can't afford it since we just bought Swinging Maestro. 35. Since I have 2 turns left, though, I think I'm gonna rest now. Just in case I got, like, sleep deprived or something there. And then we can just do... We'll do a wit training here just to do something. And then, yeah, Takarazuka Kinen. Yeah, 105 skill points. So we can't get much of anything, because I don't want to get... It's another 0.1 on top of the 0.15, so it's not quite double. Like, it would help, but I'd rather just save for something else. So, predictions? Nice, okay, good enough. Like, just circle stamina, not double circle, but we do have Swinging Maestro, so we can keep that in mind. The day of the Takarazuka Kinen has finally arrived. The real race is between the otherworldly frontrunner, Silence Suzuka, and the Empress, Airgroove. Suzuka was incredible at the Kinko Sho. I wonder if she'll be able to take first today, too. But Airgroove's a genius on the track. There's no beating her. Have you seen her final dash in the home stretch before? You're so right. Man, I can't wait for this race to start. Between Silence Suzuka's display in the Kinko Sho and Airgroove's overwhelming skill, the excitement for this race from the crowd is palpable. The crowd is rowdy today.
As it should be. Air Groove scoffs.
さて
Well, there isn't much left to say.
失礼する
I'll see you on the track.
Okay.
And that's it. There we go. Let's just check out our rival then for this race. We have some other good contenders, you know, Ryan, Opera, right? But let's just check out Air Groove. So she's got some pretty well-rounded stats, and you know her stamina's not bad. Rosie Outlook preferred position, those are both good. So medium and then pace chaser recoveries, but still just white recovery. So she has 3% total, whereas we have 6.5. No, 7%. 5.5% from Swinging Meister, 1.5 from Rosie Outlook. And then, yeah, Steadfast Rambo, Blazing Pride, all well and good. Let's see how we do.
駆け抜けます
表に託されたファンの夢、思いを力に変えて走るグランプリ、宝塚記念。現在1番人気はエアグルー
Oh, she's the number one fave this time. Okay, okay.
3番人気はマヤのトップガン。
Yeah, even though we have double circles, but I guess we also have a line. We're making a face.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走
You got this, Suzuka. Okay, well, I mean, the late start wasn't great, but it's fine.
抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿
Still first for the moment.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーヴ、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはサイレンス
And
鈴鹿
yeah, here, if she ends up in first, like, you know, at the beginning of the race, I don't think the late start really amounted to too much. That's good.
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭がやや速いのか、間延びした展開です。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる
Okay, Swinging Maestro,
現在
alright.
1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿、続いて5番1馬身離れて13番、そしてその外から行ったのは15番、5番手に12番マヤのトップが並んでくる。そのうち並んでテイエムオペラをメジロマックイーン並んでくる。
We got a pretty, yeah, it's a decent lead right now. I say that as the other Uma is like catching up some. But imagine she's going to fall back again. Oh no, actually, because I think position keep is over at this point.
これが私だけの
少し後ろから12番、内にはメジロマックイーン少し離れてテイエムオペラを、さらにエアグルー内を回って16番少し後ろから14番少し離れてゴールドシップ1馬身離れて11番、そして8番、さらにメジロライアン2馬身
Alright, Suzuka, here you go.
2番手に6番、そして最後方
Alright, she's in. She's locked in now.
進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
Final push, nice. That's what you like to see. Pretty sure that's an acceleration still, so toward the beginning of late race, yeah, happy to see that happen. Yeah, another easy win. Air Groove, come on, you're supposed to be my rival this race. Where are you? Good work, Suzuka.
これが私だけの景色
Yay! Okay, and we finally get another concert. It's been so long since our concert. So let's watch it. Special record. another very pretty concert. Though I will say it would have been even prettier if not for all the screen tearing. I don't know why this game has so much of that. It's unfortunate, it really is. The head-to-head between the otherworldly frontrunner and the Empress has been settled! Silence Suzuka is victorious! Woo! Airgroove put up quite a fight, but Suzuka just wouldn't give up the lead. You're right, I couldn't keep my eyes off her. Ugh, how disgraceful. What kind of an Empress can't even surpass a single ideal? No, I can't waste time sulking like this. Suzuka, once I become worthy of the name Empress, I'm coming back for you. And when that time comes, I will be challenging you once again. Airgroove. She meets Airgroove's determined gaze and nods in solemn agreement. Yes, of course. Airgroove and Silence Suzuka shake hands, sealing their promise to challenge each other once more. I don't think I'll forget what happened today for a long while. I could hear Airgroove's heartbeat while we were racing. You got really good ears. And I could feel her passion burning right beside me. That's precisely why I couldn't give up my lead to her. Silence Suzuka's eyes shine as if the passion that burned inside the Empress has spread and smolders within her. I want to become even faster. We've got summer camp to get through first.
Hi.
That's right. A few hours later, the worked-up Umamusume are returning to their dorms. ¿Por qué? I can't believe it! Suzuka! Hell, it's late. Keep your voice down, okay? Right, sorry. But we were just in the stands watching the race. Why do I feel like I was the one who lost? It makes me think there's no way I can beat her. This sucks. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. How can I ever become the world's strongest racer now? Ah, you've got this, Elle. Fight, fight, run, run, andale. El Condor Pasa dashes away yelling into the night, leaving a concerned Grass Wonder in a cloud of dust. Elle, you really need to keep it down. She really took off like the wind though, didn't she? And so the curtains open on a new challenge. Cool. Elle is real fired up now. Alright. 2 races to go. Well, you know, 2 goal races to go. At the G1 Takarazuka Kinen, Silence Suzuka showed the world her true prowess. Faster than light, eh? It's only 4 months until the autumn Tenno Sho. To prepare, I'd like her to run in the Mainichi Okan, which also takes place at the Tokyo racecourse. I wanted to talk to you about the next race. Are you thinking of the Mainichi Okan? She already knows what's on my mind, so I simply nod in agreement. Winning the Mainichi Okan will take us one step closer to the autumn Tenno Sho. With our next race penciled in, it's time to get to training and get Silent Suzuka closer to surpassing her limits. The weather is so nice. Suzuka, I challenge you! Do you accept? Oh? It's El Condor Pasa, an Umamusume endowed with the spirit of a pro wrestler and the lofty goal of becoming the world's strongest racer. She's also Special Week's classmate. What? Okay, that laugh was fantastic. Let's do a 2200 meter clockwise race on the turf track. No, an 1800 meter counterclockwise race is okay too. You have 5 minutes. Prepare yourself to feel el fuego. That's the fire. Don't be a nuisance, Al. Suzuka's in the middle of training. And here is Grass Wonder, a refined Umamusume with a serene heart and a mighty will. She's also Special Week's classmate. Aw, come on! I don't want to wait until the Mainichi Okan! There's no need to be impatient. It's not like the race is going to run off and disappear. You're not fooling anyone by acting all calm and collected. Just yesterday, you looked so frustrated, it was like you were about to cry. Yeah, that's Grass Wonder alright. Suzuka, I look forward to racing you at the Mainichi Okan.
Come, Elle, let's take our leave. You can have your battle with her at the racecourse. Ah, I said I don't want to wait till then! But Grass is right. What's a win if you don't have an audience to witness it? Suzuka, nos vemos at the Mainichi Okan. I have to beat you first if I'm gonna prove I'm the world's strongest racer. Of course.
Silence Suzuka is clearly unsure how to respond to such boisterous passion. All she can do is watch bewilderedly as Elle dashes off. Don't look so puzzled.
Air Groove.
Apologies. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. It seems Air Groove's back to her normal self, though I can still picture the face of dejection she wore after the Takarazuka Kinen. It appears the Takarazuka Kinen left a deep impression on them.
Yes, it was a very special day for me, too. I just wonder why they're so passionate, though.
Oh my, you're something else. Do you really not know? You've become an entity of ambition for them, Suzuka. You're a foe they must defeat if they're to continue forward on their journeys. In other words, you've become the light they now strive toward.
I have?
Indeed. Not only do you illuminate their path to success, you also act as the hurdle they must overcome.
I see. I think.
This isn't the first time fellow racers have focused their competitive spirit on Silence Suzuka. But it's the first time she's realized it. I'm glad you understand. Still, it's like you've taken it all from me.
Pardon?
It's nothing. I was just thinking how you were exactly what I aspire to be. That's all. Well, that's sad. Don't worry. I've already finished making peace with what happened. I'll do what I must. You should do the same. You'd better not lose the Mainichi Okan.
I won't.
Very well. I'll let you get back to your training.
Thank you, Air Groove.
Air Groove's silhouette is powerful and steadfast as she strides off, ever the beacon of strength. And so, the first steps toward the Mainichi Okan, a battle that transcends generations, have been taken. Nice. And here we are at summer camp. Today is the first day of summer camp.
Ew, it's hot as ever.
Not so good with the heat?
No, I'm not. I suppose it serves as a chance to improve my stamina, though. With a little more, I could push myself even further. So don't hold back. Let's get to it.
And thus marks the beginning of my last summer camp with Silence Suzuka. My last summer camp? You're just assuming that you're not going to be her trainer after this? Or do they really stop doing summer camp after the first senior year? Because the idea, as I understand it, is that, you know, a lot of these trainees keep racing after, you know, the career itself is done. I don't know. Odd. I'll just do a straight stamina here. Ooh, yeah, this is fantastic. Okay. Yeah, we'll just rest here. Be ready for some good training when we get back.
It's hard to believe summer camp is already over.
Think it was helpful?
I think so. Thanks to your support. I'm sure I'll overcome my past in the Mainichi Okan and the autumn Tenno Sho. I'm confident of that much. Just because summer camp is over doesn't mean our work is.
And like that, my final summer camp with Silence Suzuka comes to an end. Once again, just emphasizing final. Maybe that's always been the case. Maybe I just never picked up on it. But yeah, 60, not gonna complain about that at all. Very happy with 60 speed. Glad I rested that last bit, rather than doing a wit training. 34 would also be good, but here we'll just rest again. Another well rested! Heck yeah. We've had a lot of those. I mean, that's our third? I think? Very cool. Yeah, so things are looking good. Mainichi Okan, here we come. At last, it's the day of the Mainichi Okan. It's a showdown between 3 top talents. Silence Suzuka, the otherworldly frontrunner, El Condor Pasa, the phantom bird, and Grass Wonder, the beast successor. Also, this is a kind of instance where I'd want to use different punctuation. I would want to do, it's a showdown between 3 top talents, colon. Silence Suzuka, comma, the otherworldly frontrunner, semicolon. El Condor Pasa, comma, the phantom bird, semicolon. And Grass Wonder, comma, the beast successor. Because it's otherwise, like, as it stands, this sentence, starting with Silence Suzuka, ending with beast successor, is a fragment. It's not a complete sentence. And so just putting a colon here would make that work perfectly. And then the semicolons, you know, semicolons are good for lists when within those lists, like, individual items include commas. So, like, if you're describing someone's attire, for instance, like, he was wearing a tight, comma, black shirt, semicolon, a loose pair of blue, comma, faded jeans, semicolon, like that kind of thing, right? It'd be nice here. The venue is filled with excited spectators ready to watch what is bound to be a truly incredible race.
The crowd is electric today.
You don't seem too nervous.
Hi.
I'm just going to take the lead, as always. What's there to be nervous about? Mind if I butt in, Suzuka? Both Elle and Grass asked me to give you a message.
Nani?
What kind of message? Elle said, let's see. Ahem.
And then it's just a long beep.
You're going down today so I can continue my journey to become the world's strongest racer. Get ready to eat my dust.
Hi.
That's it. She sounded exactly like Elle. As for Grass, let's have a good race. And that's it. That's it?
Hi.
Yep. I know it doesn't seem like much, but I'm pretty sure Grass is just as fired up as Elle. They told me to give you the message to let you know they're excited to race against you.
Well, that's gotta make you nervous. Trainer, what are you doing? Are you trying to make her nervous? Come on, Suzuka. Isn't that worthy of your nerves? Oh, if I were you, I'd be shaking in my boots after hearing that. I don't know.
Nope. In fact, I feel even more eager to get out there. The stronger the runners that I leave behind me are, the prettier the scenery gets.
Special Week is taken aback upon hearing Suzuka's words.
Hey, can I return the message? I want them to know how fired up you are too. I know they'll appreciate it. I don't mind. You're quite fired up yourself, Spay. It's cause all my friends are racing. The energy's contagious. Sorry, I'm totally in the way, aren't I? Just know I'm rooting for you, Suzuka. See you later.
Sounds like everyone's feeling confident.
Yes, it seems that way. However, no matter what those two are striving for, I won't give up the lead to either of them.
And so, the stage is set for a thrilling Mainichi Okan. The cool thing about this is that Suzuka is a frontrunner. El Condor Pasa, I'm pretty sure we're going to see her as a pace chaser. Yep. And then Grass Wonder, I personally would put her as a late surger, but I feel like the game often... Oh, no, they put her as a late surger, too. I feel like the game often puts her as pace, too. But, yeah. We're just going to jump in. But I just think it's cool that, like, the 3 they're focusing on here are in 3 different running styles. So it's like, I fully expect Silent Suzuka to be ahead of them for most of the race, but it's late race where you need to actually start worrying about them. You know, El Condor Pasa passing on the corner, Grass Wonder passing on that final straight. But no, I have faith in Silent Suzuka. She's trained hard, she has good stats, she has some pretty good skills. Not a ton, but like mostly swinging Maestro, honestly. But the final push is nice. Dodging danger we might get early on. We did not. Okay, that's fine. But she's shooting to the front. Okay, that's earlier than I would like for swinging Maestro for sure. But what can you do? At least it's only a mile, so we hopefully won't be too pressed for stamina here. Maybe we can at least get Suzuka's unique lead straight in. I think it might be a little early still. But lead straight into late race, that'd be nice. Yeah, I just think like it's already gonna die down, so she's gonna slow down again. Okay, but here we go. Come on, Suzuka, push as early as you can. Ooh, Oguri's not looking too bad right there. Okay, I think we're good though. I mean, Grass Wonder she's picking up speed, but I think we're just too far ahead. Yeah, nice. The yeah was delayed just because I was waiting to see when Grass Wonder would then like come into the screen. Yeah, you rocked it. Good work, girl. Yeah, so far, our Silence Suzuka has had a very good career. And Silence Suzuka dominates the track! Just wow! Silence Suzuka comes out on top of this race between generational talents. Woo! What a race! Silence Suzuka blew right through everyone. She's even faster than she was at the Takarazuka Kinen, right? Grass Wonder and El Condor Pasa were great too, but Suzuka was just something else. Ah, rayos! I can't believe it! I don't know this word. Does it mean something? Is it a name associated with her? But I assume rayos. No. Anyway. I ran at full speed! Am I slow or something? Why couldn't I catch up? I'll get you next time, Suzuka! So you better not lose your edge. I have to be the one who beats the otherworldly frontrunner. Suzuka, we'll face each other on the track again someday. I can't get the word slow out of my head. Malediction. I mean, I assume like malediction, like bad luck, right? Kind of thing. Malediction. Don't be like that, El. It seems the excitement of today's intense competition will take a while to settle. I've not taken any Spanish in, oh god, too long now. I mean, like, it's been at least a decade, I'm pretty sure. Trainer. Nice job out there, Suzuka. Are you alright? I surprised myself out there. The way I ran, it was like I wasn't myself. I felt as though I could fly off. Oh? Is it really okay for me to continue running like this? Of course it is. You enjoyed it, right?
Hi.
Yes. Then it's no problem. I guess you're right. It's fine, isn't it? I'm sorry, I must sound strange. God, knowing what happens in her next race, having her, like, just question whether it's okay to keep running like that. Oh, that reminds me. Where's Spei? Hey, sorry I left without saying anything. It's okay. More importantly, are you doing alright? I heard you were feeling down. Huh? Oh, did something happen? Well... You know, watching both Elle and Grass giving their all to beat you, it made me super jealous. I wanted to be down there so bad I was tingling all over. Spei. I've never felt this way watching you race before. It seems she's been infected by El Condor Pasa's and Grass Wonder's desire to beat Silence Suzuka. She's no longer satisfied with only catching up to Silence Suzuka. The fire to surpass her has been lit. Does that mean I'm like a guiding light to you? A guiding light? Special Week's face slowly brightens. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's totally what it is. What a relief. What do you mean? Well, I was worried these feelings were bad. Not at all, Spei. I'm happy you feel that way about me.
Silence Suzuka's smile proves to be infectious as Special Week breaks into one of her own.
I'm going to do my best to keep you in second place, though. Whoa, whoa! I don't know if I'm ready to challenge you yet.
The Mainichi Okan has truly sparked the passion of many Umamusume today. With Silence Suzuka reigning victorious, she turns toward her next objective. The long-awaited autumn Tenno Sho. Alright. It won't be long. Ooh, early lead, nice. It won't be long now. See? With the Mainichi Okan now behind us, we steer ahead for the autumn Tenno Sho. The days leading to it are full of nothing but training. Her times are improving daily.
Amazing! You're going so fast! Which is great, but...
どうしたの?
But what? Oh, nothing. Just don't overwork yourself, okay? Thanks for your concern, but I'm having so much fun right now. You don't have to worry about me.
We continue training until the day right before the autumn Tenno Sho.
Ah, nothing beats a nice hot bath.
あれ?
Huh? Suzuka, what's with the compress on your leg? Oh, it hurts a little, so I thought it'd be best to put it on just in case.
Ah.
What? But tomorrow's... It's okay. I can still run. Wait, just think about it. So you want me to withdraw from the Autumn Tenno Sho tomorrow? Suzuka, I know you're unbelievably strong. You can run on and on without slowing down for even a second, and my heart feels so full every time I see you do just that. But that's exactly why I'm so worried about you. If something were to happen, then...
Special. The name didn't change. Even over here, the name's still Special Week.
Please, I don't know what I'd do if you couldn't run.
A heavy silence falls over the room.
Listen, Spei. I never could have made it where I am now on my own. The only reason I've managed to get so far is because you and Trainer believed in me. As I am right now, as we are right now, I just know the scenery will be truly incredible tomorrow.
Really quickly, just in case I neglect to say it in the future, it is nice at least that we're tying Special Week having such a positive effect on Silence Suzuka during the first summer camp training, right? Tying that into this because you and Trainer believed in me, right? Because that was her character arc right there. So because I had mentioned like the fact that it was randomly involving Special Week made Trainer's impact like really, really minimal, but at least they are tying it in here so it wasn't like for nothing.
But Suzuka, we're Umamusume. We're all going to reach our peak at some point or other. What if right now, I'm the fastest I'll ever be? Tomorrow's race could be the only chance I'll have to compete at my very best. So please understand, Spei.
Umamusume can't maintain their peak condition forever. Once they've passed their prime as an athlete, their abilities will only decline.
You're not being fair. Doesn't that just mean that no matter what I say, I can't stop you? I'm sorry, Spei. But I'll be okay. You have to believe me.
Promise me you'll come back. Or come back safe. God, I just ended it there. The words with which Special Week sends Silence Suzuka off are short but heartfelt. That's so sad, knowing... Okay, I think early lead would be a good one to get. I mean, then aside from that, I'm good for the maybe focus, maybe save for corner adept. I'll just get early lead for now. Predictions, pretty good. I mean, yeah, X Guts Wit, no surprise. The Autumn Tenno Sho is finally here. Countless spectators eager to see Silence Suzuka's overwhelming speed flood the racecourse for today's event. I wonder what we're going to see from Suzuka today. I bet she's even better than she was at Mainichi Okan just 2 weeks ago. Definitely. I don't even care if she wins or loses. I just want to see her run again. Excitement runs through the crowd as they wait for the race to begin. In the prep room, however, the tension is palpable.
Trainer, there's something we need to talk about.
She explains calmly yet firmly that there's a pain in her leg, but she won't let it take her out of the race.
But I still want to run today.
What do I do in this situation?
I'm not sure what the future holds. Yet, we can overcome our limits. There's nothing to do but believe in that, and just run. Will you trust me just one more time? Just like you did when we first started working together? No matter what happens, I'll come back to you. I promise.
I can see the strength in her eyes. Okay. I tell her I'll be waiting for her at the finish line, and she responds with a bright smile. It's so sad. And like, I feel like as a trainer in that situation, I know she says like, trust me, I promise I'll come back. But it's not just about coming back, you know? Like you could, she could die, clearly, right? Like that's a real possibility, and even if she doesn't, it could render her immobile for life, or at the very least not able to run ever, you know? But I understand an Umamusume wanting to run despite that. I understand. I just feel like as a trainer, it should be your responsibility to like put your foot down in certain situations. To really be able to hold an Umamusume's reins tightly. And make the decisions, even if it does sometimes make you the bad guy. But I get it. I get it. And I wouldn't want to crush her either, you know? She was really pleading with us to let her do this. And she trusted us to trust her enough to actually explain that she had pain in her leg. She didn't have to say that, but she did. So I get it. Like either way, it's a bummer. Either she gets hurt emotionally, or she likely gets hurt physically. Like there's no avoiding some sort of unhappiness. But here we have it. Yeah, Suzuka's Autumn Tenno Sho. Come on, Suzuka. Keep going, maintain your lead. Oh, yeah, no, she's got this. She won. Look at that. Look at that lead. No one's gaining on her from there. Unless she runs out of stamina, like she's totally fine. Yeah. No, she blasted ahead. Yeah, she certainly showed us who the main star of this race was. Heck yeah. The main star of this glorious Sunday is Silence Suzuka. That's... I wonder if that was an intentional reference or if that just happened because of like her name and the day of it. I feel like it had to be intentional. But the Sunday of Silence, you know, when like paying respect to both Silence Suzuka and Sunday Silence. I'm pretty sure it was called the Sunday of Silence, was it not? Do correct me if I'm wrong. Yay, Silence Suzuka. I know we still have one concert left, but yay, Silence Suzuka anyway. Proud of her. Oh, 5 whole lengths, heck yeah. The otherworldly frontrunner does it again! Silence Suzuka takes first place! Woo! Whoa, look at that speed! Wow, she looked invincible. She's the best runner of her generation, maybe even in all of racing history. Suzuka! Trainer, I did it! I made it into the lead. I saw it. I saw the scenery from the lead of the autumn Tenno Sho. I could hear everyone's heartbeats. Then I pushed past them all, and waiting for me there was the most serene and beautiful scenery I've seen in a race yet. So glad I ran today. Thank goodness I was able to. Welcome back, Suzuka. Thank you. I knew I would be able to find my way back to you. And so ends the Autumn Tenno Sho. The cheers from the audience ring out for quite some time. God, I teared up during that, honestly. It is so nice that she was given a happy ending with this. An inspiring streak, oh! And it's Silence Suzuka! She's absolutely unstoppable! That's yet another victory she seized! Woo! Is this like a bonus scene? Like a secret event kind of thing? With Silence Suzuka claiming victory after victory, the public is going absolutely wild over her. Her increase in popularity leads to more and more appearances on television and in magazines, and one day, amidst this coverage... Thank you so much for interviewing with me today. Good luck with your races. I'll be cheering you on.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Hey, good job.
Actually, I've been wondering. Not that it's a big deal or anything, but... why am I being asked to participate in so many interviews lately?
Huh?
And it's not just interviews either. I'm being asked to go on radio shows and do photo shoots more often than before as well.
Wait, does she really not know why? Silent Suzuka can be a little oblivious, so it's possible she genuinely hasn't realized she's in the limelight right now. Thinking it'll be faster to show rather than tell, I hand her a magazine that was delivered to me yesterday.
Oh? Isn't this one of the magazines that interviewed me?
Have you read it yet?
No, not yet.
Take a look. Splashed across the cover are the words, "The Umamusume speeding toward limitless success." The article continues inside.
We've asked Silent Suzuka's fans for their opinions on their favorite Umamusume, and this is what they had to say. She wins every race she runs. There's no way anyone can even dream of defeating her right now. She was amazing at the Autumn Tenno Sho. I felt like I was dreaming as I watched her run. I'm going to see her next race no matter what. She's our bright and brilliant dream. Thank you so much, Silent Suzuka. This is incredible. There are so many supportive comments.
They're all thrilled with how you've been doing.
Have I been doing that well?
I start counting off the number of graded races she's won, starting with the Autumn Tenno Sho.
No way. Have I really won that many?
You have! Didn't you realize?
Well, actually, I'm so focused on staying in front of the pack that I don't really keep track of how many times I win. My body's been feeling so light lately. All I can think of is how fun it is to run. I feel like I could run on and on forever if I wanted. Well, I guess that's why I had no idea my running has inspired so many people. In fact, they're even happier about my victories than I am. It's a surprise, but a very welcome one. It's an honor to bear the dreams of so many.
行きましょう。
I'm going to keep running, forever and ever.
With a small smile on her face, Silence Suzuka continues reading through the magazine comments. It was cute that she pulled it back out to like look at it again. I liked that. Runaway! Oh, so that's how you get Runaway. Okay, I'm curious. I'm gonna look up on Game Toro really quickly. I just want to go to her character page and see if that was like a special thing, you know? Because it seems like it was, to at least some extent. So let's see. Go into the secret events and inspiring streak. Yeah, let's see. Get a win streak of 6+ graded races, G3, G2, G1. Without breaking the win streak, win the Autumn Tenno Sho in the senior year. Yeah, all stats +7, runaway hint +1. That's awesome. I like that. Okay. So it's not like difficult to get, but it's kind of cool that you do have to go out of your way to do so. Today's Autumn Tenno Sho will go down in history. And there's the hot pick, Silence Suzuka. She's done brilliantly in the graded races up to this point, but will she manage to hold out to the end? Let the Autumn Tenno Sho begin. Suzuka! Say, that's me, right? Just as we all expected, Silence Suzuka simply refuses to give up the lead. She takes first place once again. The otherworldly frontrunner, who leaves all her opponents in the dust like a flash of lightning, looks rather subdued as she approaches me.
ごめんなさい。
Trainer, I'm really sorry for how unreasonable I was about the race. I didn't mean to, but I essentially forced you and Spei into letting me participate. But still, I'm so glad I was able to run in the end. The scenery was so beautiful. My heart is still pounding just thinking about it.
She is unusually talkative and almost breathless with excitement. Though I can't help but smile at her, I am still concerned about her leg. Suzuka, how's your leg?
It's alright, don't worry. I can still do some light running on it. But I think I should focus on recovering for a while.
What?
あら？
Why are you so surprised?
I never thought I'd hear you prioritize rest.
Oh, I guess it is a bit out of character for me.
What happened?
あの、
It's kind of a long story, but
その、
when I was turning the third corner during the race, there was a split second where I couldn't move my leg. I'm sure it was because it was already weakened. But I was so afraid, I nearly lost all heart. I was so close to the scenery I wanted to see so badly. All I needed to do was push myself a bit longer. But I was scared. I thought about how the next step I took might be my last, how I might never be able to run again.
でも、
But then, I heard a voice call out my name. Your voice.
Oh yeah, I think I was cheering for you.
Your voice made me remember the promise we made.
はい。
No matter what happens, I'll come back to you, I promise.
I know you will. I'll be waiting for you at that finish line, or the finish line.
And without thinking, I had taken the next step.
Or that next step. Just mixing up words here.
Once I had, I found my stride again, and I was sprinting past the finish line before I realized it. The scenery beyond the finish line was unbelievably beautiful. It was then that the thought crossed my mind that, together, we can overcome anything that stands in our way. I thought the Tenno Sho would mark the end of my athletic peak, but I realized it's far too early to decide something like that.
The glow of the setting sun makes her fervent expression sparkle brilliantly.
Deep in my heart, I still want to see more and more beautiful scenery, and to push my limits even further. I know I can manage it, so long as I'm with you.
Is that why you want to take time off to recover?
はい。
That's right.
Her soft smile betrays a rare sense of embarrassment.
トレーナーさん、
Once my leg is healed, let's go out in search of more beautiful scenery.
It's a deal. And so, the Tenno Sho becomes a critical turning point in our journey together. After focusing on her recovery, Silent Suzuka is back to full health, and we're ready to challenge her limits again. It's weird to have that
いつで
part
も走れます。
when we're still just going to be approaching, like, the the finale.
やりましょう
So I want to boost her stamina up some.
感動
Because, if possible, I would like to try Runaway. You know, like at least once before like her career's over.
やるわよ合体魔法今日はやりましょう
Oh, I do realize though, I also need one more
父さん
with Cutie Bean. One more date with her. One day during the holiday season, I'm having a meeting with Silence Suzuka when she notices the snow falling outside.
It's snowing.
You like the snow? Yeah, remember the snow globes?
Yes, it reminds me of home. It snows a lot there. And I love the way it absorbs sound.
Do you want to go outside?
Oh, yeah, so wintry. Just like I thought, the air is so fresh. It feels like home. Running in the snow feels so good.
Did you do it a lot?
Yes. You know, snow was actually the reason I grew to love running so much.
Really? Snow made her like running? I asked her to tell me more.
えーっと
When I was a child, I was enchanted by the tranquility of this snowfield and decided to try running through it. Eventually, all I could hear was the sound of my own heartbeat. It was so quiet, and all I could see was white. I was suddenly struck by the beauty of it all. I felt like I had the whole world all to myself. I think it was then that I became so taken with running.
Every Umamusume has their own reason for running, but Silent Suzuka's feels particularly unique. Her desire to take in that scenery is genuine. Let's seize that world together and keep it for as long as you want.
Together. Yes, let's do it.
We decide to take a walk in the snow. Seeing her staring out into the snow, I ask her what's on her mind.
えーっと
All this snow, it's perfect for the holidays, don't you think?
Now that you mention it... She seems to consider something after hearing my answer. Suddenly, she strides out into the snow.
Well, 'tis the season.
She crouches down and begins sculpting a little bunny out of snow. It's so cute! It is, honestly, yeah.
I used to make these every now and then. It's nothing special, but please think of it as my present to you.
メリークリスマス
Oh, thank you, Suzuka. Happy holidays, trainer.
This special day with Silent Suzuka has turned out to be one I'll remember for a long time to come. Yay.
体が重い
Very cute, very cute. Okay. Just in case, I'm gonna get this out of the way now. I asked Trainer Kiryuin to join me for a day out and about, and she accepts. The two of us are idly walking around when... Oh, what's this? No good. Give it more heart and put your back into it. Yeah, I'll try again. She's working hard, but as far as the trainer's advice goes, it's not just about spirits and guts, right? Or spirit and guts, right?
はい
That's right. As the trainer's handbook says, motivation and willpower only have meaning when paired with proper technique.
ですが
Still, I can't interfere with his training method. Come on, get a hold of yourself! This next race is my last chance! Trainer Kiryuin?
あの
Excuse me, trainer. Sorry to interrupt you in the middle of your work. What? Trainer Kiryuin? Would you mind explaining to me what you just said? What do you mean by last chance? Well, not that it's any of your business, but my evaluation scores are falling because of her race results. If my contract with Tracing Academy is terminated, my career... You are a trainer who should be guiding Umamusume towards their dreams, not placing your burdens on them. What are you... You say this is your final chance? Give me a break.
まったく
A trainer should not force their own dreams upon their racers. Racing is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that greatly influences the rest of their lives. That's why we're here, in order to guide them. We are the ones who take responsibility for them, not the other way around. That's...
あの
If you call yourself a trainer, then do your part to support your trainees' dreams. As long as you continue to chase those dreams together, there should be no last chances. Even for you. I'm sorry you had to witness that. I acted rashly. No, I support you. But I couldn't just stand by and remain silent. No apologies needed. You taught me an important lesson. Well, more importantly, you taught him an important lesson, but... What? Hardly. You already knew all that, didn't you, Trainer Riz? I can tell just by looking at you. You put your Umamusume's needs above all else. That being said, it's an honor to hear you say that. Being recognized by someone I believe in warms my heart greatly. Cute. You believe in me? Huh? Oh, yes! I didn't mean for it to sound weird or anything. What I mean is, I believe in you as a peer, as a fellow trainer, and as a friend. Of course, it doesn't have to be only that. For instance, being able to talk like this is excuse me. Please forget I said anything. It seems that Trainer Kiriwin has a lot of faith in me. And we're just gonna forget about that whole thing, indeed. Okay. Not going to acknowledge it at all. I think she likes us. Well, you know what? I like her too. She's cute. She's good. We support Trainer Kiriwin. No, once again, in case I forget to talk about it at the end or just choose not to at this point, I enjoyed Kiriwin's dates, or the recreation activities, right? They were nice. It's good to get to know her. She's a sweet girl. Like, has very specific interests, but she gets so passionate about them. And you could tell that she's so genuine and she means well, like, all the time. From what we've seen, of course. I like that. But yeah, here we go for the URA Finale. I guess I'll rest this first time. Oh, I just realized I don't even know if I have the points for Runaway. 261? Oh, okay, I do. Attempt to gain an especially large lead and keep it until the finish. So, can I turn this on and off? Also, why star crossed out? I would still get to use my unique, wouldn't I? Would I not? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I just hope this doesn't really, like, come back to bite me, because I know I don't have a ton of stamina. But I want to see what Runaway's like. I want to know. Okay, so actually we can't, like, turn it on or off. Interesting. Really, what is this, like, this blue star crossed out? What does that mean? Alright, hopefully we have enough stamina. It's gonna be awkward if this is what, like, kills the career. Let's see how we do. Do you see her zoom, though? Goodness. I mean, with early lead and dodging danger, she is accelerating so fast. Look at her! Oh, she's going so hard! I mean, Bakushin must be a pace chaser in this case, right? Like, she's not also just... Like, Bakushin's not front running. I probably should have checked. The issue is, since I know now that I can't turn off Runaway, if this is too much for her stamina, I'm just kind of boned. Okay, so the blue star crossed out does not mean she can't use her unique, because there it is. So I really don't know. Come on, Suzuka, keep pushing it. Okay, I'm glad we got another bit of stamina recovered at least. Acceleration, heck yeah, with all those speed ups. I mean, the speed ups and then acceleration doesn't really help, but the acceleration itself is good. Just in that instance. There are other instances, of course, where acceleration with speed up is like the perfect pairing, but because we already were having to speed up because we just entered late race, so we were yet to reach our top speed, that's where the other velocity increases didn't really help, to my knowledge. Okay, so we survived that one at least. And as long as we survived that in terms of stamina, I'm hoping we'll be okay. Because I imagine with like the semifinals and the finals, our opponents will get stronger. Just hopefully the race itself won't get too much longer. Then again, this is like the lowest medium you could get, 2,000 meters. We at least get some stat increase from winning. So there's another 12 stamina for us. That's good. We can do some stamina training here. Get another 13 points. Another 2, I think, from her afterward. 4, even better, yay! Do I have any recovery that I could grab? No, I don't, okay. Like I could technically get like a subdued. But it's mostly just like if I die, then it's the end. I'll grab the firm conditions, I guess. See how we do, semifinals. Good luck, Suzuka. Hey, firm. Dodging danger. No early lead, unfortunately. Okay, but Ines Fujin, surely she's front running in this one. So we'll actually get to see for sure the kind of lead that we can expect a runaway to have over a front runner. That's fun to see. Such a gap. And I do wish we had waited on swinging Maestro, but at least it triggered over just not triggering at all. Oh no, I don't like how is Ines caught up like that? Are we dying? Do we not have the stamina? Why is she right there? Come on, Suzuka. Come on, Silence Suzuka. Okay, I think we won it. Oh, that one was a lot closer though. Okay, that makes me nervous. If I'm doing the runaway strategy, I don't want on the final corner to be right in front of a normal front runner. That's bad news. Okay, but we just have to pull off one more win. Yeah, give me my 12 stamina. My stamina and my guts, I need them. Yeah, so we're just gonna take another 17 here. Just give her whatever we can get, right? And then here... Don't really think there's anything else that I particularly want. Like, I can grab medium corners, I guess. Here we go, 2,400 meters. I neglected to check how long the last one was, but 2,400 meters is the longest medium race you can get because Nakayama Kinen is 2,500, and in this game it's considered to be a long race. So, not great news for the sake of our stamina. But I'm hoping the last one was also 24, because then at least she seemed to have survived it. It does look so cool though, seeing her just zoom out into the front like that. Really is a dangerous running style though, just in terms of the stamina consumption. Because I think Daiwa is front running in this case. I mean, she could be pace chasing. Who knows? Okay, maybe though we'll get a Swinging Maestro. We better get Swinging Maestro, period. But now we're later into the race where it would benefit us more. Like now, 5.5% stamina has surely been used up. Hopefully we can also get Rosy Outlook just to get as much stamina recovered as possible. But we are going to need it soon because we're getting closer to late race. And I don't know where the corners are. Okay, maintain that gap. Keep it going, keep it going. Did I just miss Swinging Maestro triggering early race? Or did it just not happen? If it didn't happen, I think we're gonna die, right? No, I mean, she's going right now. She's leaning forward. Go, Suzuka, go! You have such a lead this time. Last time, Minus Fuji and like Super Creek, they were already right behind her. We're not out of the woods just yet, but things are looking more promising than I was expecting. Come on, Silence Suzuka. Don't let Special Week pass you. Okay, you won. You got it. Yeah, you won. All right, nice. Fantastic. Good work. Yeah, Runaway, it's fun. It seems really difficult to actually pull off. Fantastic job. And now, yeah, we're totally gonna watch this concert. It is time for Umapyoi Legend. Let's do it. What is a concert like if you just put all the soft speakers in there? You have like Suzuka, Grass Wonder, Rice Shower, like Nishino. Yay! Go, Suzuka! Why is it? What's happening? Why does it look like this? Okay, well, you did it, trainer. Isn't it? All right, okay. This hasn't happened to me before. This is very weird. Huh. Alright, well, hey, we got the fan. Good. Oh, a gift of words. Silence Suzuka has made amazing strides these past few years, earning us both a well-deserved break. Yeah, sorry about this. I have no idea what this glitch is. Trainer Riz? Next time you have a day off, would you like to spend some time together? There's somewhere that I want to take you. Here we are! It's a hot spring hotel! What an amazing building! There are so many kinds of baths here. I'm looking forward to all their different effects. I can barely contain myself. What made you want to go to a hot spring all of a sudden? I want to invite Meek here to celebrate 3 years of our working together, but I figured I should do some preliminary research first. In other words, you wanted to test the waters, huh? I can't look like I have no idea what I'm doing in front of her, you know? Alright, let's go! The hot water felt great! I'm starting to regret only doing a day trip. Did you try out the flower bath? The hot water combined with the jasmine fragrance was incredibly relaxing. I bet Meek would love that too. Oh yeah, she definitely would. But I'm feeling a bit dizzy after all those baths. Could we take a walk outside? I knew the cool air would make me feel better. You know, Meek and I. Sorry. Whenever I think of Umamusume, there's something that always comes to mind. Umamusume and their trainers must always work in tandem. We've struggled so much to get where we are, but it wasn't just the two of us the whole time. There were many people who walked by our side, providing support and watching over us, delivering their feelings to us with hopeful eyes. The trainer's handbook never mentioned this, but the support of others really is important to a racer's growth. And that's just one of the lessons I learned in these last 3 years. Maybe you should write it all down. Hey, you're right! That's a great idea! I've also learned much from you, Trainer Riz. As a rival and as a friend, you've taught me so many things that I didn't know. And as a trainer, it feels like my worldview has been broadened considerably thanks to you. I feel the same way about you. Well, in that case, we both helped each other out, didn't we? With all that I've learned, I want to write my own trainer's handbook now. I'll include everything from the past 3 years, the successes, the failures, and so much more. Have you thought of your opening line? Not yet. How about... Find yourself a lifelong rival, a supporter you can cheer on, and a helper you can be there for. Yay. That's a sweet way to end that. Nice. And then Suzuka. Reach a good ending for 2 trainees, yay! With a fantastic performance in the Twinkle series, Silence Suzuka has had an impressive first 3 years. An important milestone is now behind us, but one peaceful day.
Spei looks so serious.
Silence Suzuka has come to see Special Week race in a scrimmage. You have a scrimmage tomorrow? Yup, and get this, both Elle and Grass are racing too. There's something I want to tell you, but only if I can beat those two. I wonder what it could be after all this time.
Oh?
Well, if it isn't Suzuka. We don't see you here spectating very often.
Oh, hello, Air Groove. Spei invited me, so here I am. What about you?
I've given instruction to a number of those participating today, so I've come to see the fruits of my labor. Air Groove's eyes soften as she looks across at the Umamusume lined up in the starting gates. That reminds me, it seems like you've gotten yourself quite the following recently.
Do you think so?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little jealous, but I understand why. Running like the wind across the turf, then gaining even more speed down the final stretch, it's not something you see every day. I mentioned before about you being a guiding light for the younger students, but truth be told, you were a guiding light for me, too.
Air Groove.
Gotcha! There's the gates opening. The sound of the starting gates opening cuts through the air. The Umamusume dash out onto the track all at once. I do hope you take what I've told you to heart.
Yeah, I will.
Even if it is just a scrimmage, a race is a race. Everyone gives it everything they have. Special Week is situated toward the back, observing the spread of runners before her.
Spay.
The race continues without a clear leader. Then Special Week begins closing in on the fourth corner. Her fighting spirit surges along with her speed. She charges past the other racers, one by one. They all shout moody.
Oh, those three are neck and neck. I won't let you win!
Grass Wonder, El Condor Pasa, and finally Special Week. The three racers throw themselves towards the finish line with all their might.
Suzuka! Spay, congratulations! Thank you! So, about that thing I wanted to tell you. I'm going to surpass you! Huh?
She repeatedly blinks as Special Week makes her sudden declaration. Airgroove bursts into laughter. Special Week, if you're trying to make a statement, make it properly.
Oh, right, sorry. So, do you remember the night of the Mainichi Okan? Yes, of course.
That was the night when Special Week's desire to catch up with Silence Suzuka became a desire to overtake her.
I've been working so hard ever since then. But for some reason, I just couldn't work up the confidence to tell you. Somewhere in my heart, I was doubting that I could really do it. I've always thought both Elle and Grass were amazing runners. But I can't just sit back and always thinking about how amazing everyone is. And that goes double if I want to be better than you, Suzuka.
That seems to be what fueled the impressive performance we witnessed in the scrimmage.
I see. So that's what you wanted to tell me. I was finally able to compete with Elle and Grass. That's why, now, I can say this confidently. I will surpass you, Suzuka. Just wait until we meet on the track. Alright, you're on.
It looks like you've got yourself a new rival, Suzuka.
It seems so. I guess there are still more challenges coming my way. Thank you, Spay. But all the same, I have no plans to give up the lead. I understand, but I'm coming for it.
Later, at night... Suzuka? She's off in her own world, so I try to get her attention.
Oh, hello, trainer.
Something the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just felt like looking out at the grounds. Spay told me today that she wants to be my rival.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm really happy about it. It feels like the beginning of something new. And I'm sure there's something new waiting after I compete with her too.
Her eyes glitter with anticipation as she stares out across the dark field.
So many things have happened since I came here.
It's been about 3 years since I met Silence Suzuka. I can't say that every day went the way I expected it to.
I know I'm not always going to achieve success in the future. I may find myself lost every now and again.
However, she'll always find a way.
But as long as you're with me, I know I'll be okay. Just like I've been all this time.
She smiles warmly.
I'm looking forward to the challenges ahead, trainer.
Yay! Happy ending! That's great. Alright, we're just gonna slap on Corner Adept so the skill section doesn't take long, and then complete the career so that we can talk about it. And I'll start talking about it now. I think I covered everything that I actually wanted to talk about with the Kyuribin part. It was good. I'm glad that I read through the recreation events. Kyuribin seems like a really cool, cute character. I enjoyed her. And then, yeah, to focus now on Silence Suzuka, the main pull from this video, right? Or the main draw of this video, you know what I mean. I don't mean gotcha sense, just like, the reason we're here, Silence Suzuka, there we go. So, for a little bit, I was kind of, I'm waiting to see if this will go away. It did not go away. Great. Okay. I was waiting to... Let me gather my thoughts. One moment. So, Silence Suzuka's character development. It was finished very quickly, I felt. With the whole thing being... She realized that her running was crushing some people's dreams, but then came to learn that that's okay. That's kind of just part... I mean, honestly, she came to learn that she wasn't actually crushing anyone's dreams, so that's the part I disagree with, right? But either way, she came to terms with it. She learned that she was inspiring people, and then she still wanted to race after that. She wasn't holding back anymore. So that was her growth, the way that I see it. And because it all kind of got resolved so early on, I was a little bit like, okay, well, that's kind of unfortunate. I feel like they should have drawn that out a little bit more and made it more impactful. And I still think they should have made that scene in summer camp more impactful than the way they did it. But at least it was tied back in later with the conversation with Special Week, right? But I realized, honestly, during this last little bit, like even after, you know, Umapyoi Legend, that like maybe a big reason they ended her character development so early on was to not detract from the whole Autumn Tenno Sho bit and the, you know, her leg being in pain and her running anyway kind of thing. Maybe just kind of out of respect for that, you know, moment for, you know, real life Suzuka, they didn't want to be introducing a bunch of those like fictional elements, you know, different character development. They just wanted to focus on that incident and how they were going to change it for this version of Silent Suzuka instead. And so either way, I can respect the decision. And it's fine to have it, even if that weren't the intention, it's fine to have the character development be resolved earlier on, because it's not like we still didn't get character moments, it just wasn't those like big arcs that we see with some characters. And some characters, it takes them like the entire career basically to make that arc, you know? And hers, it was really quick, and so that's fine. But just thinking that the paying respects toward real life Suzuka by not having anything else be the focus in that later moment, that could be an additional reason why they did it the way they did it. But yeah, no, Silent Suzuka was like, she's a great character. She's very sweet, a great runner. I like her personality, just like so soft-spoken, so like oblivious to a lot of things. I'm surprised we didn't see any of like the kind of like left-handed pacing or whatever, the little circles that she would make when she gets deep in thought, right? Because that's a really cute touch for her. But in this one, like I pointed out earlier, that we don't really get to see in the anime, at least I don't feel we get to see it nearly as much, is in this, just her love for racing. Because I know in the anime, one of the points of that is that her love for racing was diminishing and it was like really sad for her. And then with, you know, Team Spica, she started to find that love again. But in this one, just her being like, you see her gazing out the window and you're like, something on your mind? And she's like, it looks so nice out today. And then she just books it. She just runs without asking for permission or anything. It's just because she just loves running and she loves the beauty of the world around her and the way that running makes her feel. And that's fantastic. It's just nice to see that. It's a simple thing. And, you know, they worked that into the whole character arc, right? With, you know, again, she just likes running. Everyone else has these big dreams. She feels bad for crushing those dreams, especially when, like, her own desire, her just like affinity for running seems so insignificant in comparison. So they worked that in really well. I liked that. And then yeah, you know, nice to see like how they worked Special Week and the others in, like the Golden Generation members. Nice to see how they worked Air Groove in. I was surprised by the utter lack of Taiki Shuttle, especially with Taiki appearing early on. I was expecting her to be the more recurring rival of this one, actually. But we never saw her, I don't think, past that introduction. So, it was interesting. But yes, I enjoyed this career with Silent Suzuka. It was nice to learn more about her. It was really nice to, you know, experience in another way the tragic Autumn Tenno Sho. Again, like I teared up, got a little choked up during that scene. Like the aftermath in particular. So it was good. It was well done. And I think that career actually, I think we got first place every time. I'm not going to go back and check. I was going to pull that up, but I think we got first every time, so that was cool. It was cool to be able to finally use Runaway. Because I've seen it in some like Champions meetings at this point, but I've never been able to use it myself. And so, you know, it's cool to see. Definitely a risk with the stamina. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I really wanted to, you know, I wanted to give it a shot. It was cool that we were able to get that secret event you know, accidentally basically. Though I'm pretty sure it's, you know, not that difficult to do, especially because Runaway is hidden behind it. But it was cool all the same. So let me know what you thought about this career in the comments below. You know, what you think about Silence Suzuka. And by the way, yeah, y'all have been great with, you know, offering requests. Like, it's been great getting, you know, just positive feedback. I'm glad that, you know, people seem to enjoy this series. You know, it makes it all the more worthwhile for me, because while I started it just so I could get myself to read these so that I'm not just sweating over numbers and like auto moving on and like double skipping everything when I play casually, right? It's, you know, it means all the more, it's more validation, right? When I know that other people are enjoying this journey too. So thank you for, you know, going on this journey with me, and thank you for, you know, the requests. It's nice to know what people are looking forward to. Silent Suzuka was a request, and the next on the list is Maruzensky. I might work in Oguri Cap before then for my own sake, because she's been the main person I've been waiting to pull. So I'm considering doing a run with her in between, and I, you know, appreciate your patience if that is the case. For the most part, I do still want to prioritize requests, but every now and then, if I have a particular drive, I think it's fair that, you know, I can slip one of my own in, right? So, yeah. But if you have more requests, you know, do feel free in the comments. I will add them to the list. I genuinely, I made a spreadsheet that just has them in the order. You know, I have the date of when it was requested. I have a date of like when I do them, when I check them off, you know, so I'm at least organizing it. But yeah, I appreciate y'all being here. I hope that you enjoyed this. With that, we're calling it here, so have a good one, everybody.